How's it go? Welcome to some factoring, you know? It's about that time of the week where you see that the factory mandated break is over, and now we just gotta go back to the grind. And today's idea was to go ahead, get some more bots going, or at least try to get a hang out of them a little better, and get that sort of automation going, plus maybe nuclear power, um, which sounds dreadful at best. It sounds dreadful, man. Like the whole sulfuric acid pipeline that we'd have to do just to get ourselves a little bit of those electrical drills to drill the uranium, since they do need the acid for that. It's gonna be a bit of something, it's gonna be a bit of something, that's for sure. But, yeah. That's, what we'll attempt to do today. I most likely will get distracted and, not do those things I just said I will do, but, we'll see what we'll manage to, accomplish today. With that also said, today might be a slightly shorter stream, at least in comparison to what we usually got, since I am expecting sort of a call, and I would have to leave later on today, so we're looking at around 4 hours probably, and not really that much longer. Like that's probably where I should be calling it, because otherwise I probably would be so stretching it, so, just so we're all aware and at the same page, you see? Yeah. Okay, let me make the music vanish and hop into the actual game part, shall we? Because we're just chilling at our factory, We're just sitting here at our little conveyor belt facility. Now, I was pondering about... That is not right. Hello? Oh, let me refresh OBS. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, OBS was still showing me it with the starting soon screen where I was like, yes, no, that's not right. Oh, I'm in Twitch, sorry. Wrong software. But, yeah. This is our little factory, it's humble, and, as the meme goes, we definitely don't have enough of anything here. But we do have some fancy green water, which I can almost tell that is there, screen's fairly dark. And, yeah, we got some of the iron coming in from, this side. Wee bit of coal, wee bit of oil, wee bit of coal. I did set up copper up on here, but I actually haven't, done too much with this copper just yet. It is there. It's there. And it'll stay there, presumably for, some time. Yeah, we got a uranium deposit right here. We would have to do something about it as well, probably. And change the railway a little. That is, if we want a railway there. It's unsure. We do have oil refineries and the likes over here, which also gives us some of that sulfuric acid. And one of these, wait, chemical plants. It's somewhere. It's, guys, look. Long story short, sulfuric acid's being made somewhere. I'm sure of that. It's, here. There it is. There it is. Yeah, so what I would need is some of the sulfur. You get that by mixing petroleum and water in to then make the sulfur bits. So, yeah, we'd need a lot of that and some more water and whatnot, so we can make the acid to even get started down here, which is gonna be something, Maybe for the tentacles, Cthulhu stuff. Yeah, so Rimworld, right? The new Rumble DLC. While I am curious about it, is it just me? Is it just me, or does it look like they're sort of, you know, taking a few mods, like a few things, concepts that already exists in mods, but packaging it as a DLC while also polishing it more? Like, it's a more polished mod. Because I swear to God, I know there's a cave mod, okay? And the whole meat stuff, we've also seen before, you know? In a different mod, I'm just kinda saying, right? Like, we've seen it before in, I believe my last Rimworld run, where we're literally meat monsters. I'm just saying, man, I just feel like we've seen that somewhere before, you know? From the walleye as well. Yeah. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, I don't know. I mean, it just looks like, yeah, it's a mod, but like repackaged, sort of, you know? Maybe more polished, maybe more refined, but it's still a lot of the stuff we've seen already in some mods, which is just kind of weird, you know? And from what I've heard, it's not the first time something like that happened as well, which is a little sus. But, yeah. Other than that, however, the idea does sound interesting, right? Like, having doppelgangers, having like a alien isolation sort of scenario where you go down to a cave and burn down eggs and whatnot. I'd like to think it goes through some cool scenarios, for sure. Like, the DLC on its own. I probably won't get it immediately, though, as I do suspect it's gonna end up being like $20 or something like that. And I think I'm not gonna get it immediately like I did with Biotech. Maybe this is modless, it's making everyone play. Yeah, developer mandated modless. It's gonna be the dev mandated modless, dude. So I know I did say I do want the copper to be gone, however, we might as well go to the copper refinery and slap it in there. Other than that, Consort, how are you doing this day? Hope all is good. I did briefly mention it earlier, but today's stream will be, again, quote-unquote shorter. It'll be only 4 hours, probably, give or take, since I'll more than likely have places to be later on. So, yeah. There's gonna be that. I get stuck on the loop, no! See, I thought of kinda expanding this here a wee bit. And you know what? We might as well use the little robots to do just that. So, yeah, roboports are like the big thing. I'll make another one for now. And other than that, we would need construction bots. And the materials one would actually require to, you know, make the assembly line and whatnot. Where are the bots? Where are they at? I mean, you'd think that'd be logistics, right? Oh, there they are. Yeah, logistics, robot, and construction bot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Just for the time being, you know. And do I have it down? Yeah, I do have it down in the hotbar. So, yeah, a lot of this will be turned into, bit of a construction thingy, you know? We'll have some bot business going on here. Well, that's fine. We are on the wait for some projects in the planning phase come to development. So today is planning on delivery democracy. Hell yeah. To some bugs. If I get level 22, I have the lands and the space railgun. The space railgun I usually liked a lot. It was pretty decent when I used it. Like it's a pretty good one. absolutely, it's a pretty good one. Oh, look, it can... Oh, they do stack. Huh. And here I thought they would not be stacking this way. Interesting. Maybe I did do a bit of an overkill on the roboports. I know, maybe I did. But yeah, level 20 is like basically max level. All you need from there on out is gonna be, hey, I just need more money to unlock everything else, and that's it. You know, that's sort of it. I just do like, all I do these days in Helldive is gonna log in, do the daily, and then call it a day. You know, call it a day. Since I'm like trying to I'm trying to hoard my little medals. Because, you know, I'm doing Dragon RP. Yeah. No, I'm like hoarding those, so, you know, for when I see like a new warbond drop or something like that, I'll be at least able to, you know, get most of the fancy things that I would personally like to have pretty much immediately. And, you know, I like that idea. I like the sound of it. Oh yeah, by the way, I also did increase my polymer production to such a degree that I am now capped on polymers. And I like this. It's a good line. I can expand it even further if I wish to do so. Just fine. The electrical engines are a bit of a different story because of the loop they need. These things though, excuse me. These things though would be sort of the same. I could also just kinda expand them and, you know, be just fine. And we'll do the same with the copper wires and the default circuits, because frankly, I need more circuits. I need more circuits, and really that's all it boils down to. I just need way more circuits. Of every variety. So, you know, that's what we're gonna get today. So yeah, we have construction bots. Now, I will give him the repair kit because I'm just feeling generous today. So, say, if I control C, if I do this. So I control C this. Right? I do this here. Okay, well I see the problem. Let's try it again. Let's try it slightly better, shall we? Yeah, because all I need is basically this part. Ignoring the loop. And it'll be something like that. Now, what I am suspecting is the issue here right now is that I don't have the individual parts ready. And the bots aren't gonna be taking them due to, auto trash, no. I want the bots to be able to take from my inventory here. So, yes, conveyor belts. Alerts are missing materials for construction. Right. Logistics request disabled. Alright, like, it's the stuff that I want in my inventory, so to speak. Then we also had the, provider chest. That's the one where I think we just place the stuff and they're gonna get out and do it for me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So that's how that works. So let's say we make a bunch of, you know, actual assemblers. And say we also go ahead, make a bunch of medium electrical poles, maybe. And a bunch of these. Say we do all of this. Say we do all of that stuff. And, whatnot. Then we'll see how clever those bots are. See, I'll just drop this in here, you know, just fine. Oh, no, not that one. Bit of trolling, you see. Yeah, just drop this in, you know, get those in and get these in, and just kind of watch the bots go at work. Which is lovely. It's very lovely, for sure. Yeah, let's get a bunch of arms ready as well, like inserters, I mean. Simply because it is convenient. That's for sure. It certainly is convenient. With those bots kind of like doing most of my work right there. Yeah, like, I mean, you know, work smarter, not harder, you know? Look at it. That's the spirit now. And once they put down this one pole, it should be okay. It certainly is way more okay than it was a moment ago. And yeah, that's how that sort of works. I just need to make sure that the chests are stocked. It does save me on a bit of time, for sure. Absolutely does. Absolutely. I just need to yeah, just have the materials in there, and that's sort of it. That is the main thing that I need to really care about. Now, what I also need to care about is having electricity. Yeah. I also need to care about having some electricity to actually run my industry here. Well, that is happening. Oh yeah, and by the way, the last stream, the last little FACTORIO stream we had, it happened. It happened. I had the moment, the moment of truth, where I did die to my train for the first time in this game. That's right, my very own train finally got the better of me. At last. At last, it happened. This is so unnecessary. It's just so unnecessary. We can just have it be the normal ones right here. And what I would also need is a bit of this. Yeah, a bit of that. So I can go ahead and slam dunk these down. Sure, that works. Sure. And before the train shows up again, you know, I'd rather, you know, finish up here. Yeah, there we go. Got, just that little more, those few more circuits. Okay. And say I control, paste it again. This would be preferable. This would be preferable. But I kinda do need that. I sort of need that one to be in there. What we can do is this. Remove that one. That'll be okay, I suppose. And I have to boss do the majority work after all. Yeah, they seem to have enough stuff to do so. I know there's a way to make them both carry more and I assume faster. And that is something I'm very much looking forward to, making them faster, because those are pretty slow bots. Yeah, they're not the quickest. Yeah, they're definitely not the quickest, for sure. I should be making a few more assemblers here. So that seems to be the thing they're needing right now. I should have also just kind of gone around and picked them up. Naturally. There we go, like, place those down. So that issue's resolved. And, yeah, it should be all good. Should be all good. I see just one tad of a problem. which was resolved by doing this right there. Oh yeah, and silly me. We need one tiny conveyor belt right there. So just gonna ignore these, I suppose. It's okay, game. It's alright, I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you. And yeah, see, like this here, we're gonna make far more circuits than genuinely ever before. Yep, we're making far more of them than we ever had before. Now, these sort of kept running out of stuff. And looking at a production line, it is the green circuits that they kept running out on. So, since we seem to have a more than solid supply down here, I would introduce a bit of a deviancy. Alright? A deviancy requiring a lot of, you know, these right there. Conveyor belts, you know? The name of the game. The name of the game. Yeah, conveyor belts are required over there. Now, yeah, it's, that's the red ones that we're currently making, and they do require these, and these require the red and the green. So yeah, having a strong, green, CPU supply line is pretty important, eh? We'll just have to go back around and up, you know, with like the extra stuff, because down here it's gonna be probably flooding fairly quickly. So it's fine. All I need is for these to be attached, say over there at the back. So I'm just gonna swoop. Make it go underground as well. Yeah, lots of conveyor belts. Lots of conveyor belts. Gotta love it. Not spaghetti necessarily. It's organized spaghetti, if anything else, okay? I always organize my spaghetti. I always do. Always have been. Okay, yeah, we're technically almost there. Technically. And now we would need some red undergrounders. Now, how far? Not far enough. Not far enough is the answer. You see, there'd be such a simple solution. And that is by not going through where the pipes are. That's my solution to said problem. And then we use the red one, and the red one's gonna be just good enough. And we attach it to the bus up here, and bam! Way better. Way better. Now we did introduce a bit of a zigzag conveyor belt here, you know, but it's not done. Oh, long arm. You need one long arm, do you? I think I see where it's missing. Here. Yeah. There we go. Since, again, green is being used rather generously up on top here. So, yeah, I just gonna reinforce them a little bit from down there. And it should be okay. Then again, if we wish to do so, we should be able to make more rather easily. All we need is copper wire, which we can make here. We can make some copper wire over here. And we could make another batch of, I know, assembling machines there. We really could do just that. Which I'm really thinking about doing right now. Then again, it seems okay. for now. For now, it seems okay, but definitely would need to have some even more improvements, you see? I mean, there's gonna be, I don't know, full any moment now. It's gonna stop sending the CPUs over there, or GPUs, whatever, and it's all gonna be sent down now. Because really, that's the only thing that would make sense. Once you see like the tunnel be flooding like it is right now, and everything's gonna be sent down now, which should help with, you know, down here. Until eventually this will be full also. It'll happen before you know. But that's good. That's good. Yeah, we do need those blue chips to make the little piss bottles over here. And now we seem to at least have some more blue chip production. Which, yeah, it's acid they need, and there are 2 different chip types. I was thinking of probably expanding this here also, considering we do need the blue ones a lot, most likely. And, yeah, blue research is another thing. Blue research could be a little faster. It's mainly the red chips we require for the blue research here. And they're taking their sweet time. What I need you for again? See, I'm making ovens. See, I'm cooking there. You are meant for purple! Of course, purple research. Yes, right. Which seems to be pretty good. It's really blue that is lacking. So, yeah, having more red... This is a bit of a mess, I do admit. It is a bit of a mess. But, yeah, if we had more red, then that'd be great. That'd be very much great. I could make it just... basically make a splitter up here and just make it go down that way. I think that'd be easier. I really, really do believe that'd be just so much easier than... the horror that I'm subjecting everyone to back here. Since with this, it'll be like that. Same effect, just a little more organized. And we could get at least 2 more assemblers going. We'll get at least 2 more. And yeah, we can have you take from there, you put it back, and you take some from over here. So I go ahead and expand this by a little, and tell them to also make the blue stuff. Now I do need to change some stuff around, you know, to make the sulfuric acid fit. After all, that is a big component of what we are doing. I do need to accommodate, though. Yeah, I would need to accommodate a little using some underground pipes. At least a few. At least a few. We'll need a couple. So yeah, underground pipe. Right there. So, you know, the conveyor belt here is not gonna be too disrupted. And I would even say we can have it be like this. So you and you. Good. That's fine. Okay, that suddenly didn't... Yeah, that suddenly turned out not to be so fine. Okay, so we got the sulfuric acid going into each of those now, and that seems to be just fine. So, yeah, we can make far more blue boys. Gotta love my blue boys. And, yeah, even now, it's... I would almost say that we could use more green computer chips. Even now, I would say so. So yeah, let's make a handful. Let's make a handful of assemblers. Hold up. Instead of actually painstakingly creating those myself, right? How about we just jump up in here and steal the resources? You know? How about we just do that? And it'll be so much easier to create them all. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be so much easier. So, yeah, actually... No, that's fine. I can have all of these just sit there. Mainly be used for, you know, making copper wires. Which is what I'm gonna tell them to do. Copper wire production. So you can take the copper plates, of which we should have enough. Should have enough. At least it seems to be. Seems to be enough. As we're taking them from the main bus, and this part of the main bus seems to be pretty calm. Now, again, introducing a bit of a deviancy, right? As we make a tunnel here, go over there, pull it slightly to the side, and I am playing with my life right now, aren't I? Just standing on the rail, you know, just in the middle of it. Yeah, you know how it is. Man, you know how it is, eh? You know, some people, you know, I dare say that they even value life. And, you know, then there's people like me. Lunatics, we call them. Absolute mad lads that, have no concept of personal safety. And, will live a, respectably short life due to that. Okay. Yeah, I'll be playing around with them underground pipes a lot now. Here. Sure. But no. Yes, sure, but no. I would need to move this all by one. Hold up. Apologies, hold up. This should be okay. This all should be just fine. So once again, we make them basically go to this side. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Alright. And what we do instead is have a couple. Yeah, it's 4 of them. 4 long grabbers to, you know, take away the copper bars, and have the normal sized ones to yoink away the iron plates that we are gonna get ourselves supplied from right down there, like we had it a moment ago before I redesigned my concept here. To put it mildly. And just one more. There we go. There we go. Hey, welcome. Oh shit, something fell down. Oh god! Oh no, the facility, it's breaking down because I just wanted to say hello! Oh my god! So correct! Welcome! Oh, that's, everything's breaking down, I'm sorry! Actually, what did fall down? Where's my phone? Oh, if that's all that fell down, yeah. But yes, welcome. Playing the game for the first time. We are in mid-game? Mid-game? Something like that, mid-game maybe? Something like that. We just got the bots not too long ago. So yeah, that's kinda about where we are right now in terms of progression. I was thinking of getting nuclear power today, But, whether we'll get much of that going or not is to be seen, you know? It's floating somewhere in the ether, like, you do need a lot of it. Like, you need, sulfuric acid to be, like, right there, and you also need, a lot of stuff in general. And the whole, uranium gacha, it's a whole nother thing. But yes, hope all is good. Hope all is good. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a comfortable day, and yeah. Hope you're gonna enjoy me fumbling around in Factorio, seeing if I can make it so that I don't have a deficiency in, like, the core resources. Which is what I'm trying right now. By making more, green circuits to fuel pretty much all the more advanced circuitry. Yeah, I mean, red seems okay, maybe. Red seems okay, maybe. I've seen one red. Oh yeah, we have reds back there, do we? Yeah, you should be... Yeah, okay, here's the thing with you guys. I believe we're doing fine. Look, I actually believe we're doing kind of fine there. So what I'm gonna do is stop you guys from sharing, alright? Don't share the red circuits. I'd like to think it's kinda okay right here what we got. Since what do we need? Plastic, copper cable, the usual, yeah, the usual, and the electric circuits. We could make some more of those somewhere else. We could make a separate production for the reds. We could do that. I'm gonna make a little something, okay? A little wiggly 9? It's not gonna help me though. No. Never mind, like, I thought I could maybe make an underground tunnel. But there's so much in the way, it's not gonna happen. It's not going to happen. For sure not. Yeah, because these supply the main bus, and they also supply the blue belts. Plus, they also supply the productivity modules we need for some other research as well. That's what they supply. And these over here directly supply my research endeavors. And if I wouldn't know any better, it almost seems like the copper belts are something we're slightly short on. If I wouldn't know any better. It just kinda looks like it. Now, there's probably a very simple cure to it. And that one is called, hey, just produce more forehead. It seems to go all the way back here to just the core production of copper itself. Where some of the issues are starting to brew. Which is fine. It's okay. It's okay. We simply go ahead and pull up with one of these right there. That's what we're gonna pull up with. Okay, the big electrical pole is gonna be just fine. I will need to remove this one, and I still think we're just fine. I have a fish in my hand. let's remove that fish in my hand, shall we? If I was to remove you, probably something stopped working just now. However, I see there's a tree. Get a fish out of your hand, come on! Yeah, so we got all of that stuff going. What if we simply make it like this over here? Now, I would need to split up you all the way down here, just to get the most out of it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Oh yeah, right, of course. Since we did finally research the even better conveyor belts, we have access to those now. Now all we need is lube. We just need some lubricants. A lot of gears, and we also need, you know, the respective previous incarnation of stuff to make those. Oh, max tiles 9? That's good. Yeah, the express underground belt. It's just pretty expensive. Which, scares me a little. It's scary. I'm seeing the price tag, and I just don't feel comfortable. It puts the fear of God in me. Right, just making a bunch of these right here. So bear with me. No, wrong. No, wrong. I just realized something. This entire place is actually, backwards. Yeah, we don't want it to be facing the way it is facing right now. Remove it all. Not sure if there's a fast way to remove it all, but hey, we're done. We did it. Now, we want it to be facing this way. That's the way we want it to face. So, let's do one of these, do one of those, and... you know what? I'll get a bounce. I'll get a bounce on it very, very soon. Ah, yeah, of course. This whole situation. Yeah, the whole electrical situation we got here, right? Kinda has been supplying power to down here, you know, from almost like, good. I'm sorry, what is happening? What is the issue, officer? Officer? What's the problem? But yeah, no, it's just like, yeah, as, I mean, one could have guessed. The issue is if I take the power away, I won't have the power. Seems like that without power, I'm gonna be powerless. Okay, let's place this right next to them, shall we? Now get some bots going, you know, to make things slightly easier for me. Yeah, make some of these. Say we make some electrical furnaces, of which I may or may not have some currently. I do have none. So, you know, there goes, there's that question answered. Variables, yeah, just throw it all out, shall we? Cool. Yeah, put you in here. Put you in here. Well, put the bots in there. You know, so they exist at the very least. Put some of these in. Yeah, I got another one. Hey! Construct 100 machines using bots. Damn right I did. All I would have needed to do now is actually make it so that I would already have the items required to do all of my work here, you know, to finish it up a little better. Okay. Yeah, just a couple more. Another inserter. There we go. Now we can watch them work diligently. However, there's one thing I can't help myself but notice. It is the fact that there could be a bit more of a line going down here. If we wanted to, we can... If I wanted to, I could make some more furnaces on this side to expedite the process over here. I could totally do that. Absolutely. I could 100%. But, this should be fine. Should be sufficient. And if I was to go to the place where we are manufacturing the electric furnaces, yeah, right down here, we have rocks, we have no steel. Now why do we have no steel? Yes, that might be why. Yeah, guys, I noticed that there's a lot of red lights up on top. A lot of them at the steel production mill. 123,000 metal, iron remains. And down here we got another stone that is dry, so, yeah, I'd need to go ahead and, burn down some insects, maybe? Get some place that is rich in stone. God, there's so many of them, but there's so much. There's a lot of stone, though. Yeah, we got a good amount of stone up here. We do have that. So we got some stone over there. We got a equally decent amount of stone up there. Also about the same amount of iron. Well, long story short, this stone down here is not gonna last. Absolutely not going to last. So, yeah, save ourselves from the impending depression that that is gonna happen whether we want or not. And probably go ahead and deal with the stone real quick, because we're low on steel and stone. Let's take out the miners first that aren't really doing much mining anymore, yeah? Let's do that first. We're taking away space that they just don't need to be taking away, if you ask me. We have like the slightest increment of copper sitting up here, but it's so little copper. No, I probably won't even bother. I probably won't even bother too much with that. You see, that one's dry. These ones are all dry. Right there. Sure. I could set them up like this. Which would slightly, and I mean just slightly, improve it. Yeah, we don't need all of these right here. Could save me a little bit of power that way. That one's gonna stay. And yeah, they are at least all mining. Alerts, train out of fuel. Hate to see that, hate to see that. Let's take a little bit of coal with us as we go down to the train, for it seems to have not sufficiently been fueled. Hate to see that. And there's a first. Took a minute, but yeah. It was bound to happen eventually. Yeah, it's the card going back, and I'm pretty sure that the card leading back... Or is it the card leading back, actually? No, the card leading back is just fine. It's the card leading into this place that's not. Bit of an amateur mistake, I see. Certainly. Yeah, I thought I'd like both of them be fueled. Also research. Portable fusion reactors sounds like a nice thing to have. And I was simply thinking of setting up some more weapons. You know? The enrichment process. Requires large amounts of uranium-235 as a catalyst. That is later. That's for later. You're capable of controlling rocket systems. That's a maybe. That sounds nice. More chests for the little robots. The distractor, personal roboport, which sounds also kind of nice. Trains stopping faster, allowing them to go faster. Lab research. I mean, lab research speed is extremely convenient, but also artillery. It's 2,000. Oh, fucking hell. That's a lot of research for artillery, boy. Wow. Wow. that's all I can say. Hold up. Like, I look down here. You know, we go from like, yeah, 600, 500 researchers I already consider as a high amount to, 1,000, 2,000 for a lot of things. And I'm just like, wow. Yeah, that's, Yeah, some of the endgame research, huh? Yeah, some of the endgame research, isn't it? Into space to win the game. No way. Wait, really? Wait, hold on. So, allows you to launch a rocket into space and win the game. That's 1000 research, and you don't even need the white research. The white research you only need past this point if you just want to dominate the planet itself. That's interesting. Yeah, that is actually very interesting. It genuinely is. I'm gonna slap this in here. I know, get this research going. I mean, it is an interesting option. It is an interesting option. But would I be if I was to go for it immediately? And refined flammables would be nice. You know, not gonna lie to you, it would be sort of nice to have. Lab research, again, would be nice to have. Rocket control unit, sure, we can go ahead and queue that up. I would also like some better power armor. I'd like the power armor Mark II. I love power armor in this game. It's amazing. It's the best thing that ever happened to me. Like, not even just in this game, like in general. You know, the power armor, it treats me right, at least, you know. Okay, so I steal some steel. I make one whole electric furnace out of that. I go ahead and steal some bricks. There we go, just yonk those. Okay, I go ahead and make some more furnaces that way. Yeah, just so we can be done with the whole copper shenanigans down here. And with this sorted out, just two more. Just two more. There we go. Yeah, and with this sorted out, we can have the conveyor belt lead all the way up and reconnect, say, here. Yeah, we can have these be underground. Yeah, so it's gonna be a straight line that's gonna lead up. And there we go. Yep, just a big ol' straight line here. It's gonna be going up. And we'll have you go underground also. Okay. And yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. All I needed is to be up on that spot. So you go like this. You can move. You can scoot to the side, I dare say, you know. We can do a bit of scooting. And all we do now is just simply make this lead up. Make a lot of conveyor belts. Yeah, it's a stone. It's the stone down here that concerns me. There's one empty. It'll work for a little. What I can do is remove this whole rail right here. Just remove it all. And continue this rail up here to this one stone deposit. If I feel fancy, I might be even able to get the one up here. It has a little more. Just a little. So we're on the planet I see. That's the name of the game. It's the name of the game. Can't go to space without ruining a bit of an ecosystem, you see? How's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I go slightly to the side, I'll have better chances at, dealing with this. Yeah, I am currently moving around my copper. I am moving my copper around currently. Since I want to supply the main line with some of these copper plates right here. As we were running a little short on them. We're running a tad short, but it is being resolved. All I need to do is this, and voila. Job's done. There we go. So all of this stuff's gonna be looking a little less sparse, you know? It's gonna be less sparse, and I'm gonna be a happy camper due to that. Speaking of happy camper, let's remove this one coal deposit. The last one remaining right here before we can turn this into like production, research, or whatever I feel like. And yeah. That'll be that. A lot of production happening down there. Coal seems perfectly fine. Plenty of iron. Any drills malfunctioning, or rather out of resources to drill for? Not that I'm seeing. But yeah, it seems to all be kinda going well. There's just some exceptions, I suppose, but yeah, it's looking way less sparse now, which is again is a good thing. I wanna see something though. You get it from up here, and you get it from up here, and you get it from the bottom. That's where you get your copper wires from, which is fair. It is a fair place to be getting them from. They seem to be just fine in terms of grabbing it and producing it. However, I did notice that power is slightly wonky right now. Now, I know what these are meant, like, while the steam turbines are meant for actually producing, you know, steam energy from a nuclear reactor, they're still better than the steam engine. They're still better than that. Sure, I might not get peak efficiency out of them, but they're better than the steam engine. They are absolutely better. Yeah, 900 kilowatt compared to twice as much from the boilers alone. I think there's a win. What do we need for steam engines? Probably more iron, but yeah, before we do anything, we need to make the railroad, and I think we should make the railroad before we actually run out of stones down there to begin with. Since actually gathering stones is a bit of a pain in the ass. I'll take a couple. I'll take a couple from down there. Make a bunch of make only rails right now. This is fine. That's gonna last us for not that crazy long, but at least for a little bit. And once, you know, we deplete this, there's some copper down here, and that seems to be enough to carry us through and all of this down there. I'm gonna also walk over to this hive, probably, and proceed to do some population control, so to speak. You know, we're gonna manage their insectoid population real quick. You see, we'll do that real quick. We might also just come across a random hive that made itself a little bit too at home, and without even realizing they did so. It's, you know, that's why I would like to have some radars in place, like this one, see? We're not here for this one, but you know what, we might as well be. Hey. Flamethrower? Fire? And some lovely lasers we got there as well. Oh, wrong window, absolutely wrong window. Yeah, toast them a little, you know, set them slightly on fire. When I say slightly, I mean a lot. Yeah, the flamethrower, it's very nice. Doing some damage over time as well. Now, it does cause pollution, right? It does cause pollution, like we see down there. But it's like, that's nothing. That's like baby numbers, you see. Let's go down to the place that we actually wanted to deal with, yeah? Yeah, there's very, very small one. Humble place, for sure. Not much to worry about after all. And it's done. And job's done. Good. Yeah, it's just a little bit. Tiny place after all. Yeah, so... There's this. There is also like this half island that we got. Yeah, there's this half island. And first of all, I know there's a hive. But I don't know if there's any sort of maybe raw materials here that I might be able to plunder. To say the least. Yeah, there used to be bugs. And there is some bugs. They don't seem to be the biggest in number. So we'll just do a little bit of that. And I'll make some fires there. Laser down some of their homes. Just so they won't bother me. There. Now it's all worms. It's all in the worms now. Which, mind you, can absolutely fuck you up real bad using their acid. Like they've done it a few times by now. For sure. Okay, we found 14 million coal down here. That's what we did. And there's some biters there and there's some biters on top. Yeah, this might almost be a tank situation here, you know? Almost. You know, since we're here already. You know, since we are where we are already. Might as well, right? Might as well go in and do my job of extermination. There's a bit of fire here, there's a bit of fire there. Don't worry, we're fine, we're fine. A little fire here. Some more flame. Yeah. Walk around them. Being a little annoying with one of that spit. So some more fire to their nests. Spew my flames all over the place. Don't I already see another hive just a little further down? There's a lot of them. That's for sure. There is a lot of them. Undebatable. Okay, another spawner gone. See, every spawner that we deal with means just those few little less bugs that we have to deal with. Because it's gonna be less spawning, you know? It's gonna get easier and easier as time goes on. That's one huge rock right there. It gives hardly any resources. Okay, the last couple of spawners, let's go. Let's deal with them. Okay, that's it. Yeah, we got another arguably pretty sizable place there, but we do also have some resources here in the end. Yeah, we just got some miscellaneous worms just sitting there. They're not really much of a threat. They just hang out. And yeah, more spawners. But yeah, 3.7 mil. It's Helldivers all over again. Yeah. I'm using the rover. You know, I'm using the rover right now. Yeah, so that's a lot of stone. And from what we see, it is 900,000 units of copper. Realistically, it's probably going to be more than that. A bit of a bombing run, you know. Gotta destroy the bug hives after all. I do not want to weaponize my rail signals. I actually want to weaponize the grenades instead. Ow. It's a little painful. I keep snapping into acid, bro. Fire. And I'm dead. But that's what we saved after all, didn't we? In the middle of the gauntlet here. In the middle of combat. Glorious combat. Again, it's the acid. It melts. It really melts my skin off pretty smoothly, you know? Yeah, it sure does. It sure does. Also depends on how much power we got in our, power armor. After all. Since, you see, sort of the less power we have in the power armor, the less efficient it'll actually end up being. Crazy, right? Okay, set fire to that place. They shouldn't be able to last that long. Grenades aren't really doing as much as they used to, huh? Grenades kind of fell off with the lack of grenade research. It is still probably lovely, but like... And remember grenades packing a bit more of a punch. For sure. Okay, we got Hive up there, we got Hive down there. I save game. So I don't need to do all of this again. Sure, I could have had a tank, and with a tank, it probably would be all a little easier. But alas, here we are. Flames. I cast fire. Just fire. No fireball, not anything fancy, no, it's just fire. Ow. Set him ablaze, set him ablaze. Be low-key disintegrated. Okay, it's a little hot. It's a little hot down there. Okay, careful. Let's keep on eating that salmon, you know? Let's eat that fish, shall we? Okay, we have weakened them. Absolutely we have, by already getting rid of a good chunk after defenses. I use machine gun. I used the machine gun to get rid of a few more. Okay, we got another spawner. See, I wasn't using the spawner there, since I didn't feel like, sorry. I was using the flamethrower there, since I didn't feel like setting, starting a forest fire, you know? As that would be really bad. Like that, now that would cause big pollution. And the trees wouldn't be able to absorb said pollution anymore. Which, would be even worse for business. And shotgun rest. Cool. Want to know, what will be the new enemy, they're doing? Maybe multiple. Why in Helldivers? I mean... Again, we'll just take Helldivers... Ooh, there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff here. We'll just take Helldivers 1 as an example. They had the Illuminates, which were like your Protoss. So I would imagine they wouldn't really do something that out of the line. No Factorio? Oh, well, that I don't know. All I know is, what, like, they're, like, making a new planet that you can play on? Right? Like, that's gonna be, like, the thing? And, yeah, I mean, sounds interesting. Then we'll get a bunch of worms. Well, I mean, I thought it's just, like, a whole DLC, right, we're making. Or just, like, a little update. So, a brain with tentacles? Yeah, it's probably like another Rumble DLC, right? It's just gonna be that again, right? Okay, let's get all of that copper. Let's reveal it. Let's do some deforestation using power tools. aka grenades. So this is good. This is good. We got all 3 core resources that we'll need. And we got plenty of them as well. So, let's see. I go ahead and make railroad. Railroad number 1. Just need to get rid of some trees. Of course there's a cliff in the way. Why wouldn't there be a cliff in the way? There's always gonna be something, right? Hey Rocket, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to me deforesting this so I can make a railroad. So I can go ahead and, you know, connect this to the main rail network. Now that we've done some liberation, after all. Okay, yeah, we can send this thing simply down here. There's a little ghost rail planner. Ah, yeah, it's probably, just for the bots. I seem to be slightly too far. Slightly out of reach then for the train. Now, to say for sure, this place is far. That is definitely the case. Huh? Do I only have 3 rails in total? I do only have 3 rails in total, yep. So close. Ah, man, so close, yet so far. Oh, well. Well, let's go ahead and... Since I doubt we'll need the actual, as I keep calling it, Tiberium. We can most likely salvage this and just move on. I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay myself. Today's stream will be just a tad shorter than the norm, since I got places to be later on today. So there's why. Yeah, just keep removing the rails. Keep removing those back here. I'm a little lazy, so, yeah, we got a couple hundred. We probably could connect these. Just fine now. If I had to take a guess... is this dead tree really gonna... Is that dead tree single-handedly going to stop the path of progression right there? The natural order of things that I've unnaturally affected? Yeah, you know, just all of this stuff that we don't need. We almost had it. We've almost had it, you know. That's the best part about this right there. We, like, almost had it all. Okay, let's try it again. Now we salvage some of the other rails. There we go. Beautiful. Now we just need to reattach you, as I accidentally removed it. There we go. So we now have a direct path down there. I'll note that one down. I'll note that one down. So yeah, we got some stone, and this is mainly here for the stone. I'll be able to yoink all of these and just sort of move on. Which is gonna be lovely. These chests, mind you, have also been depleting themselves, as I did turn around the grabby arm. As it's not necessary to fill up the train with that, as it's like right here. It's like right next to my factory, okay? It's really not necessary. But what is necessary is that we actually start setting up some stuff back here. I wouldn't mind getting another 1, maybe even 2 rails going. There's a lot of iron down there after all. And some neighbors. And coal. Like, we got literally all the 4 things that we need for everything ever down here. You know? We got them all. We got all the stuff we ever would need right down there, you know? Somewhat sad now after that part of Heaven's Word, yeah? That part? Oh, I think I know which part you mean, yeah. That's... I don't know, there's... Don't worry, dude, there's just like a bunch of fan-made source animations of it, so, you know... you can check out some alternate universes back there, you know? No, this is 3.9 mil. 3.9 mil, 4 mil, it's about the same. It's about the same. Let's be fair, it's about the same. Now, if we would have a railroad set up here... Say if I had a train, it's gonna get filled up over here. Go down for this little land bridge I made. And then maybe go down here, stop somewhere around there. Preferably the copper would be, you know, it'll be refined at the bottom there. So, what's the best way to go about an intersection here? If I want to take you down, I mean, the best way would probably be if I actually lead you down to where all the other trains are. And just kind of make you go a little further down and then through here. Like the train would stop over there instead of this side, so we'll just spin it. And the rail could go through here and, you know, up. I think that'd be perfect. And I don't think we need to really do anything in the way of further modifications. I think that's actually just fine. We'll just have the train unload in here. So we can use these boxes up there. Since this here's eventually gonna dry out, and eventually it's gonna happen sooner than later, probably. So, yeah, that's a plan. You know, that's definitely a plan. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And, yeah, again, just gotta have the rocks set up there, so we change this rock deposit around. Hey, Luna, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We made a long railway because we need some rockers. And we found quite a deposit all the way down there. So, with keen interest, you see, I'm doing the ponder, you know, on how to best set up the railroads to get myself down there. Since, yeah, it'll be more iron. It'll be more copper, it'll be more stone. Stone was what we need big time right now, since the stone deposits we had pretty much the entire time were meager at best. Also, Luna, I'm happy to announce that at the end of the last FACTORIO stream, I did successfully get killed by my own train. So, you know, I had my initiation ritual. So, you know, that happened. I can now officially claim that I am an adult now. Well, it almost happened again, see? Almost happened twice now. Yeah, we can just make a bit of a shortcut. You know, instead of like doing the big loop-de-loop. Let's do that. Let's remove a bunch of the rails down there as they're just kind of unnecessary. And have them be placed down a little more smarter. Which means we just have to go for these non-existent trees now. There we go. there we go. Made the path for progression right there. So I'll just remove this. I don't think there's much point to that being the way it is right now. And you know what? If we happen to have some other railroads that would happen to connect from down there, then you know what? Good for it. Good for them. I don't think I'll need it. Right now, however. Right now I feel like it'd be better if I would have a railroad that would connect a bit more efficiently through the top part instead of the bottom part like I did right here. So we can remove it everything up to here and get placing. You know, zigzag a little. You know, the serpentine railroad. And if nothing else, if nothing... There we go. Eventually, they will come together, you see. Eventually, they will. The good part is that the right-hand side, I will be removing as well. Once the stone deposit is dry, I'll be taking the copper and rock thing. I'll move it all the way down here. And, yeah. That'll be that. Another thing I need to do is get a bunch of big electrical poles as well. Since, yeah, well, I need electricity down there now, don't I? Gotta put some signals to break the different lines. Oh, no. See, again, that's the thing. We don't need the different lines. Like, this is probably gonna be gone soon. I'll just take the whole train and put it down there. I'll just remove the whole rail thing. The only thing that'll be here is probably, like, this little part. This little station. I'll just, like, take this away. And down here, we'll just connect it up here with this copper deposit. The only rail signals I'll need is probably like down here, so you know the train can go down without crashing with any of the three that we have over here. So that'll be that. But otherwise it should be fine. It should be just fine. But yeah, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's where the rock one's gonna be going later on. Yeah, so we need steel to make the poles back here. Uranium, I mean, I'm gonna just procrastinate somewhat longer with the uranium, I suppose. And, yeah, we'll just have the big poles go down through here. Maybe set up the occasional radar on the way as well, since I do spy something up there. So I'll just walk around and do some extermination runs. And we got radar dishes down here and down there. It's lovely. Yeah, I'll make some radars, make some electricity. I need steel. Now, steel is one of those things that are a little weaker. Or way weaker than they used to be, since our main supplier over here is kinda dying. Now, one way to sort of remedy that slightly would be to take from the trains. Yeah, take from the train. Say, what's a good spot? Let's see, what is a lovely spot to do that? I mean, I'd say there's a lot of coal. There's a lot of coal going around. It would be if I could make it go through here, though. That'd be grand. Say we'll just do it down there. And get me all of the conveyor belts I can get. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that stuff. We'll take some of the arm plates from here. Really quick, like. Yeah, like, a lot of... Yeah, see, another one that, just died. Yeah, a lot of these are simply not getting the supplies anymore that they require. So we'll just have the conveyor belt from the trains go over here. The trains are currently keeping up fairly nicely with the demand, so, I mean, doesn't feel like I do need to do anything special about it. Let's stop a couple of them. The productions there. We'll need the undergrounders more likely. So I'll need you here. I'll need you there. I could make it go for the coal stuff. It definitely would be a little chaotic looking, but you know what? You know what? It works. It'll get a job done, most likely. And then we can go through the remains of the copper. Not like this, though. Not like this right there. Sure, let's make another underground one. And that is good. And that's fine. So then, say we can be a little lazy and connect it with the main one up there. I do see another thing. I spy something else. I spy a little bit of a something here. That's me picking up some copper accidentally too. Did I just turn something around? No. Yeah, just to keep things simple, I suppose. We'll make another splitter, another undergrounder, so we can split it here again and connect it to that one. Just so both... it's maybe not there. Just so both of them are gonna be supplied with what I need. Let's make it go down there. And do this. That's a grenade. There is a bit of a grenade there. Yeah, just do it like that. So these places should be slightly more fueled now with the iron. And, you know, by the time, say, like, any of those couple of million ore deposits down there, we're gonna run dry with 22 million. Down here, you know, so... yeah, we'll have quite a few trains leaving from the eastern part of the world here. And, yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Like, there's so much good stuff down there, you know? Like, it's so many raw resources. But yeah, rock goes there, copper... I don't know, copper might be here. Kind of connects to it. Or, like, copper could be right above it. Once that'll go dry. So we have these two doing something. And the coal plus the iron ore, it should be fun for now. Like, I don't think it's gonna run out anytime soon. Plus we have the copper up there as well. Lots of things, lots of stuff. Lots of designs to create. Yeah, there's the railroads we need to make for purple research. Yeah, but yeah, it's looking far nicer now. Now that it's actually getting supplied steadily. Yeah, it's looking way better. Give me the circuits. Thank you. Really, only 11? It's probably because of a lack of rock than a lack of iron. It's actually iron. Steel, I actually meant to say, but it actually ended up being iron in the end. Yeah, make those, and let's not forget about the big reason I even got all of that steel there to begin with. It's to make those long, big electrical poles to, you know, supply the part way at the bottom with electricity. This part is already being supplied, so that is extra nice. And I wouldn't mind if we had some radar dishes as well. And I'll make a more than generous amount right there. First though, I'm gonna check on the concrete. We should have a bunch. Oh, we do. Yes, sir. We, frankly, do have quite the collection of concrete. 1,100, to be fair. Make you go up. Make you go to the side. Cannot insert radar inventory full. Yeah, that's fair. Don't worry, I'm gonna make a nice concrete pathway here. So that, you know, that's gonna be taken care of just fine, game. Don't worry. Again, I'm like the Zerg. Instead of making creep, I make concrete. And I think that's perfect. Yeah, just get me... get me to where I need to be, which is all the way up here. Thank you. Cool. So we got a bit of a concrete path, if nothing else, a bit of a walk we can do every now and then for the park. That's right. So yeah, you guys are perfectly fine. You do strike me like you would benefit from a radar station, however. To say the least, maybe have something up here. So we can keep an eye on it. See if there's something suspicious going on. And with that said, we might as well go and visit a neighbor. Hold on. Might as well make this place look a little more, proper. And when I say proper, I mean spread my creep around it. Just so I can walk a little faster when I go up there. Yep. And that's where the road leads. It leads right into some rock. A bit of a cliffside. Never said it was gonna go anywhere. Just a little bit of a faster path. Okay, we go through this very, very dense forest, which I do appreciate, don't get me wrong. And kill the bugs living up here. A little too close for my comfort. So we'll just take them out the old tried and proven method of going into their home and lasering them. Surgically removing them. Good. That's what I like. That's what I like to see. Yeah, I hope the portable fusion reactor that we will have any moment now is gonna be a bit of a game changer. That'd be very nice in terms of like power supply for the power armor. That should be quite a bit of a game changer, I'd like to think. Oh look, more expansion down here, huh? Man, those bugs have been busy, haven't they? Have some fire. Have some fire, stinking bugs. For super! There we go. We got another hive. Right up here again. And some casual 5.3 million rock. Another possible source that we could tap. And it's, however, in the middle of the forest and whatnot, so I just need a couple of grenades to get rid of the woods. Just need a couple of them. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing like some multiplayer FACTORIO maybe in like the Discord server. Once like my generic playthrough here is done. I think that'd be nice. Like would you guys be down for that? How would you like the idea of that? Have a bit of a community FACTORIO server, we're just gonna do stuff in every now and then. I probably, it'd be more like a thing that I just kinda host every now and then. But, like depending on, if people are around, be like, hey yo, who's down for some FACTORIO ring? And people are gonna be like, yo! And I'll be like, okay, putting it online, and so like a 24/7 online server sort of deal, you know? I think it'd be neat. And I know there were some people asking for it as well. So yeah, just probably would be neat, and we could also see some of the quirky builds we could make, and or you know, see how quickly we can get a nuke going, you know? Oh yeah. Living life to its fullest, you see. So, that's, this cleaned, you know, just so we don't have any bugs. Remember, preemptive strikes, not corrective strikes. That's what we strive to do here. Get lasered, nerd. Get fish. So, we do now have the portable fusion reactor. Now, the portable fusion reactor can be made by hand, and it costs a lot. 1,000 iron plates. Well, we have almost that. 100. Yeah, we can make this. We totally could make that, and it's probably most likely going to be very worth it. Just again looking at a price tag, and with the new power armor, where we can have even more leg space, so we'll be even faster on foot. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel sort of slow right now when I'm not on concrete, which is unacceptable. So, yeah, we probably will have to do something about that now, won't we? But first, however, we'll get some power supply. Partially to the top. Yeah, we'll get some of it to the top side. Oh, by the way, you guys, you wanna know something funny? For the ones who were there for the Slave X Zero stream, right? Or Slave Zero X, my bad. You know, the beat 'em up game, right? That started off pretty promising, but ended up being quite, So I've seen they made a patch, and that patch is interesting. You know why? Because you know what they changed? They changed the hitbox for that one guy who kept spam grabbing me. yeah, they actually changed his hitbox around. So he's still probably gonna try to spam grab you, but you can dodge it a little easier, and the parry window plus the dodge window have been expanded by, you gotta listen to that, a whole frame. It's crazy, right? One whole frame. Anime, welcome. Welcome to some Factorioing. We're also looking at a bit of a power problem. See, I thought of setting up nuclear power this stream. It's just that whole sulfuric acid, you know? Kind of a pain. I kinda have motivational issues getting myself to make some sulfuric acid down here to actually mine this stuff. You need to see those spaghettis. I can show you spaghetti, hold on. I'm gonna save. And it's a bit of a tradition. I go back to my very first time playing this game. Okay? You wanna see spaghetti? I'll show you spaghetti. Spaghetti. So we got this. It was me playing Factorio for the very first time. Mamma mia! It's the spaghetti! Yeah, it's, Yeah. So that's what my first one was. Then I actually streamed the game, and this is how it looked like when I streamed, okay? So this is my streaming attempt. A little more organized. We had a bit of a thing here in the middle. You know, it's getting there. Like, it's evolving, right? You can see it's evolving. Like yours, but 20 times bigger. No, you should. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'd love to. I'd love to see that one. Yeah. The recent it's getting worse. No, it's getting better. And then we have the stream one, right? Which is the current, which yeah, we have like the big middle part. With the big middle part in here, we have a bunch of other stuff a little everywhere. So this is. We're losing a spaghetti. Yeah, they're just getting uncooked, you know. They're just like straightening out right now. But yeah, that's just kind of what we have going on in the recent stuff. Trying to get the copper from up here down there. Trying to get this stone replaced with the stone back there. And we kind of have like everything we need, like all the 4 basics in Factorio we have over there. And yeah, uranium. It's a whole beast in its own right. So yeah, we're cooking. Let's make like 5 pumps. It is the closest water hole. So I'll just attach some pumps back there, so we can get the uranium needs satisfied down the line. Actually, 4 would have been perfect. Sure, let's make 1 back there. Gonna connect these. That way, gonna connect those. It's good enough. And yeah, this is where we will hopefully get all the water necessary to do all of the sulfuric aciding necessary, you know? Straight up the city blocks, yeah, you know, when... It's like in Songs of Six, you know, when, like, people are complaining about, hey, man, could you, like... I don't know, man, could you, like, make the city look a little more organic, bro? And I'm just like, no, only straight lines now. Straight lines rule. And yeah, that's kind of what we have going there. Actually, we might be able to get a bit of this, bit of a storage tank for water, maybe. Then again, I'm not sure if we need to, seeing that this is the storage tank right here. So we get some water, cooking. We'll need a couple of these. And the worst thing is going to be the sulfur aspect of it. If I want to make sulfur, I need petroleum gas, which... Pain, dude. Absolute pain. Alright, so we set up some sulfur. What is the nearest petroleum? Here. That we know of. Yeah, it's up here with my 6,600%. But, surely there's gotta be some somewhere up here as well, right? This place has been kind of paradise so far. There's gotta be some. But yeah, anyways, that's, you know, that's an issue for some other time, you see. There's a problem for another day. We'll just make a couple of normal pipes. See, replace this one, yeah? And just make the water go like this. Cool. We'll just sort of keep it there for now. Yeah, that, again, whole uranium thing, it kind of scares me. it's a little scary, you know? With, the little uranium gacha game you need to play, and whatnot. Let me take all the plates. I'm gonna try and make the portable fusion reactor. So we need just a little bit of stuff. We're basically done. Let's go up here. Yes, so, you lot. I need some of that blue key card. Thank you. It's not enough, is it? I need steel. I need some steel. If I get the steel, I seem to be just fine. Yeah, we even got 10 excess processing units there. So we just get a little bit of steel, and it should be... I lost. And it should be fine. Now, steel should be looking a little healthier nowadays. Oh, and it is. Oh, and it is looking healthier. You know, now that I gave it a bit of an iron infusion from the train sort of side. Yeah, it's looking better. I'll get 20 steel. And there should be a lot of steel here. Yoink. Cool. So I make 1 portable fusion reactor. Oh, I see the problem. Oh, that's fine. You see, they want some low density structures right now. And, brother, I got you covered. Oh, I got you covered, you're right. Inventory's full. Oh, they only stack up to 10? Ugh. Ugh. What do you mean maximum stack of 10? Are they supposed to be low density? Well, I guess low density doesn't mean that they're small and spacious, you know? Where's my little wooden storage box that I had somewhere where I just put my trash inside of? Yeah, there it is. And trash is this. It's wood. Wooden trash is also known as wood. And this one. Solar panels, you know, they just take away a lot of space. And we have a lot of sulfuric acid. Or sulfur, rather, I mean. not the acid. So if I go to this one, there you go. Enjoy. Get rid of that. And we got some raw iron. Which we can... boop. There we go. But yeah, that's kind of the factory life that we are living right now. And it seems like we're still making some low density structures. Which shouldn't be necessary. Hold up. I'll pick up a few more of them, yeah? They're right down here. Okay, are we good now? Oh, we're good. Oh, we're doing splendid, even. Okay, so that's that done. That is that taken care of for now. Yeah, look, I heard people be like, yeah, just know you'll need a lot of them. I'm like, oh, well, I don't want to make that many. So, hey, how about we start like producing them early on in fairly large quantities, so I don't have to worry about it down the line too much. Okay, so we got a thing now. Yeah, it's big. yeah, it is portable fusion reactor by the end of the day. Now this one, this one is the one that I would like. How about we move these three, and get the necessities going, and I think one of them was the refined flammables, wasn't it? Well, should we go for it? I wonder. Oh, so this maximum research speed. We won't be able to research any faster than this, which is good to know. Laser damage, I always appreciate. You know, it's always great to have that. And, yeah, no, I mean, I suppose we could go for some extra damage. We could also go for the, effects of upgrade modules to nearby friendly entities. It sounds cool. This beacon does sound pretty nice. It sounds like if I have, like, the 3 different modules, in separate places, I could make, like, this beacon, and everything would benefit from all the modules if I have all 3 in place. At least that is what it sounds like to me. Also make some nuclear fuel, because why not? That's expensive. It's one expensive research, alright? Oh boy. Oh yeah! That's another thing we could do. Technique to turn coal into oil products with the use of steam and heavy oil. Oh, heavy oil. Never mind. That's heavy oil we'd need. Well, we can still research it, I suppose. Discharge defense. I don't know how good it is gonna be, but worth keeping an eye out for, I suppose. Yeah, rocket fuel. We do have access to rocket fuel, I'm pretty sure. So, most likely we'll need that anyways, right? If we want to actually leave this planet. Which we do. You know, we don't want to hang out in this place forever, after all. Doing the very brave thing of going down the railway. Yeah, there we go. See, just kind of felt like, yeah, maybe today I'll get killed by the train, maybe not, right? Yeah, just place down some concrete over here. Make it faster if we walk on foot around. So we don't necessarily have to use the train at all times. Or any sort of other vehicle. I would like the spider bot. Like the Spidertron or whatever it was called. I wouldn't say no to it. I really wouldn't say no to that thing. It looks sick. And from what I've seen, it is pretty sick as well. In the best way. In the best way possible. If I'm the gamer sub's name, yeah. Nuclear fuel. Dude, I mean, look, if we ever had a sponsorship with, like, gamer subs, you know, if I could make my own flavor, you know? I mean, that's just more like a U brand, you know, like, Alright guys, hi, it's your boy, Rocket Man in here. Today's sponsor, Gamer Subs. How about you guys buy some rocket fuel for your rocket needs? You know, like something like that. Yeah, it'll be amazing. You know, I got a whole slogan for you. You know, you're welcome. I'm sure we're gonna get a sponsor soon, alright? Just gotta work hard, you know, gotta keep the grind real, you know, brother? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll buy some rocket fuel. I would drink rocket fuel. Yeah, uranium flavor, you know? No, that's gonna sell. People love uranium. It doesn't include real rocket fuel. Yeah, but you can pretend, right? Legally it doesn't. Legally. Yeah, legally speaking, yes, there's no rocket fuel, right? You can actually fuel a rocket with it. But if it doesn't give you the energy to do so, I mean, I'm just saying. Okay, we'll, take a bit of a pathway like this. You might be asking yourself, why? Why twitching make pathway like this? I know, just kinda felt like having a bit of a walkway go through this here. And we can just connect it by the end. Have a bit of a plaza in here, you see? You know, interconnectivity using some good old... using some good old concrete. You know, makes your feet happy. Let's make this a little wider. So you don't have to be as picky on where we go. Okay, yeah, same down here, you know? Make it just extra wide, shall we? That's right. Can't wait for FACTORIO's DLC, we can start in a concrete world. For legal reasons, I must admit that I have no idea what the actual DLC is going to be about. All I know is something space travel, something new planet probably. And that's all I can tell you. That's the extent of my knowledge. Okay, seems like we could use some concrete there. You know, one day, all of this is gonna be concrete as well. Everything the concrete touches, it's gonna be your kingdom one day. I see, look. We got a bit of a drill that's not drilling anymore. Let's kill it. Get rid of it. Jettison it. One more for the one drill was facing the wrong way. I was about to scream. Okay, that's good. So we got some concrete out of the way, you know. Gotta do that every now and then. It's very relaxing, you know. It's like a cure for the soul. Okay, we got some more iron down here. And steel. I mean, and steel. Mainly steel. That steel I will go ahead and utilize to make the big electrical poles with. Let's also keep in mind the power. It could be a little better. Go touch concrete, then grass. Yeah. Touching grass is for losers. Officially. Real badasses touch concrete these days. You know what? I hold this. This entire production on here shall be halted. Why? Because we got a splitter in place. And we'll do splits, alright? Okay, there we go. And... job's done. There we go. However, it doesn't seem to be splitting in the way I would have liked it to be splitting. Hold up. If I do it like this, and then make it go up, that's better. That works. So these can be fueled with coal just fine, and not be a crybaby about it. It's easier to touch concrete than grass, for sure. For sure. Okay, so, should give power that little boost that it needed. I should make more actual turbines. Sure. Turbines are not as efficient if I use them as a makeshift steam engine. However, damn it, they're still pretty good. And they're still better than the steam engine, regardless, so I will use them that way. It might be not the way it was intended for them to be used. But damn it, brother. I'll use them that way. So we can replace, say, like, the row here, maybe? With steam turbines? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 4. Okay, I'm making 4 of them right now anyways. Like, right now, things are a little slow. Yeah, things are a little slow. So we'll give it a bit of a boost. Bit of a speed increase, you see? Yeah, I need more power. I require more pylons. Oh, those pylons when I need them the most. Get rid of this thing. Slap in the wrong thing. Turbine. Oh, that is the turbine. Yeah, sorry. I thought it was the robot thing for a moment there that we had. There we go. The sound of industry. Isn't it beautiful? And that should... Yep. Yep. Again, it's not as efficient as it could be. We could get easily 4 more megawatt out of those if it was actually attached to nuclear energy, but... Looking at the statistics... These 8 produce way more than these 24. And the stats don't lie. Alright? The stats don't lie. And we got all the power we need right now. Without having to make more facilities. Now, to be fair, I don't know the exchange ratio between, you know, getting power through wind turbines to boiler. Like, how many boilers I need for X wind turbines. I probably imagine it'd be higher. But, yeah, it's, it works for now. Clearly, like, it's doing me just... It's doing just fine. You know, it's doing just fine. Yeah, the heat exchange, that's all nuclear power shenanigans right there. Now, I did make those poles. Let's make a couple more, shall we? Let's make a handful more of these. And take that little shortcut we have here, that tiny land bridge that we have. So I might get eradicating here, I might get eradicating there. There's clearly a bit of a hive forming. There's one forming up here, which I do not appreciate, so... You know, remember, preemptive strikes, everyone. Void Race? Yeah, Void Race fuck. Void Race to fucking StarCraft. It's either Void Race or, was it a Phoenix? The one that's like really, really long range and shoots like 5 little orbs. Now that one goes hard. Okay, let's make a little radar dish right here. We could make it slightly more up. Doesn't seem to change too much. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. Place these down. Just gonna follow the railroad, you know. Yep, and here we go. The big waste right here. The wasteland. Okay, so we want this to be here. Just so we can see, right? We can keep an eye on all of this. And if there's any bugs showing up, then we'll know. Yeah, the Tempest. Yeah, that's the one. I'll just need almost all of them. Actually, fuck it. Yeah, let's make all of them we can. I would like to have this square here to not be hidden for me. And here who can grab people. Oh, yeah, right, my bad, yeah. Yeah, the ones with the bubble. Bubble boys. Okay, let's, yoink. Just gonna have this go down. Just enough, you know, just far enough so... Again, it's not gonna be that covered up down here. Wouldn't be the worst idea. It wants to sort of keep going on a little. And, gonna have another radar dish down there, so we can see down there as well. Let's make a couple more. Let's go really down, okay? Let's go down into nitty-gritty. One more. Okay. So absolutely make one here. One radar. And wouldn't be backwards if I had another one somewhere here. On this side. There we go. Shit. just one too far from the actual optimal range. There we go. So now we can see down here. It's gonna keep scanning its surroundings as well. Like, as we can see down here, there's already some bugs that spawned with their little annoying expansion mechanic they got. yeah. It's not enough that the bugs are, you know, there and get stronger over time and whatnot. It's also that you know, they expand on their own right as well. Mad Max spam. So I've not played the game since 2019. Yeah, I mean, StarCraft is kind of dead, to be fair. Like, it's a dead game. I every now and then maybe I play it in the arcade with people in the Discord. Like, I go in and be like, yeah, let's play some StarCraft. Arcade, of course. And yeah, we do a couple of rounds, you know. We do some fucking around, you know, protect Bob Marley and all that stuff, you know, the good shit. and yeah, then we just move on, and maybe in a few months we'll come back again. You see, it's the same meta. Well, yeah, because the game is dead. Of course, it's the same meta. You can expect to have a new meta if there's no new updates. Like the game is simply on community support right now. Like, the community is the only thing keeping StarCraft alive. And even then, it's a bit of a stretch, I'd say. Since, yeah, Blizzard gave up on supporting the game a while ago, after all. Like, they don't care. They have more important things to attend to, such as, like, breast milk, you know? So, you know, they're humble people. Speaking of humble. Look at that. Things we found down there. And the things I won't bother with just yet. Whoa, what you got against breast milk? Nothing, I'm just saying, you know, they got priorities, alright? yeah. Also, how much for your breast milk, my friend asking? My breast milk? Well, you see, it is, how to put it? So, it's a rare good. I don't lactate a lot. You see, I don't lactate frequently, so it's probably pretty pricey, you know. God damn it. That's like, you know, that's like one of the... you shouldn't. Yeah. It's like one of the most cursed things I've ever uttered, and pun intended. So, yeah, it's, yeah. Yeah. You know, it's like when you milk a cow, but then you realize it wasn't a cow, it was actually a bull. And you look a little silly. Hey, we got a bit of a mega hive up there, huh? Yeah, we got a bit of a big boy, place on the top. But yeah, how you doing, guys? How you doing, man? Welcome. Hey, did you see that, the new Rimworld DLC? Like, the character on the cover is holding like a weird little cheese block, and I just can't wrap my head around it, you know? It's like, why is the cheese block there? What is the cheese lore, you know? I need to know those things, it's important. It's a matter of life and death, after all. I mean, yeah. Cheese to meat, you deals. I know, right? It is animal glue? Come on, don't be silly. It's clearly cheese, okay? No, don't be silly. It's cheese. I think that's really obvious as well. Like, it's... animal glue? Really? Animal glue? Come on, man. It's cheese. Everyone sees that. Chronic alcoholic and mess up your harmony so much that you can't start lactating. Wait, that you can? Well, what the fuck? That's actually a thing? Wait, hold on. If you're an alcoholic, your hormones... Really? Huh. Interesting. Well, guys, don't go out and drink too much, I suppose. Otherwise you'll, lactate. So... Wait, I am! Lactating or alcoholic? Which one of those two? There's a big difference between those two, you know? Which ones of those are you right now, man? One of those you shouldn't be. Frankly, you shouldn't be both of them, but, like, one of them you should be a little less, so... I'll go to the bug super base here. I'm playing FACTORIO on Hell Dive difficulty right now. Oh boy. More super! Yeah, I'm gonna go in here with like a vehicle. I got 2 spawners in! I got 2 spawners down, baby! Woo! I got 2 of their spawners, that'll hurt him! That'll hurt him in the long run, brother! Oh, that'll hurt him! Now, let's get rid of that horde chasing me, shall we? Yeah, I got those 2 spawners. Yeah, I showed them. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go back here with like a tank or something like that maybe again, you know? Democracy Manifest, yeah. I know, Squampus, welcome. Went to laser damage? Yeah, I know. I'm trying. I'm trying, man. It's getting pretty expensive. I would like to have the better power suit as well, though. So, we're sort of working on that right now, because we do have the fusion reactor. And, you know, kinda hype. I read it as something very different right now. I didn't read it as Age of Crapmire. I read it as something else. So what the fuck is Age of Crapmire? Plus I believe you can now see in your tech tree new vehicles that could help you out. Yeah, I've seen the Spoodertron back there, and again, sort of hype, sort of takes 10 million research, so yeah, it's gonna take a process. Age of Sigmar, right, okay, well that... I see. You gotta understand, I have absolutely no interest in anything Age of Sigmar. So, if that was like a location in Age of Sigmar, that reference just goes past me. Alright? Like, it just goes past me. I will not acknowledge it, because I won't understand it, because I have no interest in Age of Sigmar. so it'll just like, boop, whoosh past me, you know? So how is your nuclear? Did you start the gacha thing? Yeah, I did. I made water. Yeah, that's as far as I got. I made water. I got water? Because I need a sulfuric acid thing, and it's a pain in the ass, so I was thinking, hey, we'll make sulfur here, we'll make sulfuric acid down there as well. You know, maybe 2 sulfur things, then sulfuric acid right next to it. And with that sulfuric acid, I can power the drills, and then power and so much to do, man. So much to do. Man, this place also just keeps getting bigger, huh? I would need oil closer by. I mean, this is the closest oil deposit we have right here. Yeah, we probably have to as well. This crude oil deposit up there. Probably, yeah, most likely have to. Let's get working on that, shall we? We don't need a lot, after all. We really do not need that much. We can have just a humble, little, tiny train transporting probably a little bit of oil every now and then, so we can get the uranium. Like, what is uranium? Electricity, obviously, needs to be wired around. Steam turbines. You need, so many things. So many things. It's, it feels like I'm working and not playing. You know? Holy. Yeah, so let's get to that, train, yeah? Train here. Yeah, I'm working, man. I'm working. This is a work-related stream. Hiccups as well, my god. This is just what I needed. I can suppress the hiccups for now, but eventually they will overwhelm me. Oh god. I can already feel it. The hiccups, they rise. I see you really are playing FACTORIO. I'm right. I wasn't joking when I said I'd play the game. I just need to make it so that the game doesn't start playing me instead, you know? Yeah, it's just like having to have all of the basic resources one needs at a ready. And, you know, we also... Oh no. Can I maybe... No. This is not quite it. No, not quite what I was hoping to see there. I equipped my battlefish. That's better. Yeah, I really would hate to, have to go out of my way to, you know, simply make a bit of a landfill, because that takes like 10 trillion rocks. And I'd rather spend those on making concrete. Speaking of making concrete, how about we make some fossil fuel by turning the bugs into fuel? I'm gonna liquefy them using the lasers we got on our back. Oh look, the tiniest camp ever. I go in without using my weapon. Get lasered, fool. Get lasered. Get lasered. Easy. Yeah, power's running low, because I don't have enough solar panels. Now, again, we do have portable, funky reactor. We do have that. Ow. I think that is me actually having run out of power. So, I equip my battlefish. And I just, kinda clean them out using the shotgun. Okay, let's see. You. It's about the size of my 2 legs. Right there. So I remove all of you. I'll just remove them. God, how to best squeeze that in here? My god. Hold on. Sorry, shield. You gotta wait. Say I'll move you down. Say I'll move you like this. Huge reactor. Should just give me power, right? It just happens, doesn't it? I like to think it is happening, right? Right? I'll assume so. It's just taking a minute there. Isn't it fuel? Doesn't seem like it. No, it seems to be charging. It is fusion after all. Fusion energy. Place an equipment grid. Generator equipment grid electricity. Max output. It doesn't say anything. And I see the red bars getting slowly a little fuller. That's what I'm seeing. God, but I just want to have my leggies. I hate not having my leggies, man. God, I'm so slow. But at least I'm a mobile weapon. Oh god, I'm so slow. Ugh. You know what we can do? Okay, here's the idea. It's modular armor by the end of the day. So, yeah, no legacy until new armor. The modular armor part allows me to, you know, put in the fusion reactor, get a bunch of power for pretty much everything I'll ever need. Then we can remove the power once it's actually full, and replace the fusion reactor with leggies. You know, that's the game plan here. But first, murder. God, I'm so slow. I'm so normal speed right now. It's terrible. God, my speed is so average right now. Holy fuck, it's terrible. So unmodified. Uncybernetic. Scary. These are scary times. What do I need for more rails? Steel. It's steel that I require. Okay. I think we got enough power for now, yeah? Please. Oh, yes. I got my legs back, my walking aid. Guys, I can walk again. Finally. At last. My god. Here we go. Running down the street. Running towards the oil fields that I will have to take care of sooner than later. And yeah, it's a miracle, I know, right? Oh yeah, by the way, I still think it's rather interesting. I made more steam turbines, and again, I know they're meant for, you know, the steam turbines are meant for, like, nuclear power. But if we look at this here, the 8 steam turbines are better than 24 steam engines. I'm just saying, the stats don't lie. The stats don't lie, alright? Now, something went horribly wrong. That much is obvious. But, other than that, the steam engines, better than, worse than a steam turbine. However, I would imagine, that's just a hypothesis, that the steam turbines would maybe require a few more boilers? I would guess? Yeah, either way, they're gonna be useful. One way or another, I can just take them and put them to the nuclear power. Either way, I can do that. Also, let me kill nature some. Those trees are kinda, you know, in the way of my concrete there, you see. Take this thing. Yeah, I'm also thinking, like, once, like, all of the iron ore here's gonna be gone. And same with the copper. Then I'll just turn those into, like, production facilities or more refineries. Like we already have. So what are we lacking? It's blue research. It's always blue research. Blue research. What's the issue? Red circuit board. Red circuit board. And the fact that they literally do take eons to complete. Yeah, compared to this one, these take quite a while to make. I could make some more back here. I could make a couple more. But we already ran into issues down here before with this space. This is a cursed place. It looks like there's space, but there's actually not. It's a lie. No, that's me just lying to you there. So don't listen to it. It's fake. It's fake space. It's not actually there. And yeah, I imagine we're waiting for the rock train right now to be full again. So that's happening. So we can get some more walls, so we can get some more military research, of which we still have a bunch laying a bit off everywhere. So that's okay. That's okay. If I want to get steel, I really should get steel from down here, not from the main bus right now. Help! Help! Pipes! Pipe... consuming me. I'm being eaten by pipes! Okay, there we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, if we want steel, I'm pretty sure this place here down here has me covered. And then you can see there's like at least a couple of steel plates or iron plates going through here. Some of them go up. Yeah, seems like we got a bit of a deficit. Again. Mm-hmm. And that's also because half of them are being turned into actual steel plates, right? Now, yeah, now we have the steel, and I will not lie to you. I forgot what I needed it for. I'm not gonna lie to you, okay? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I forgot what I actually made the steel for. I knew I had to take it for something. Probably rails, huh? Yeah, most likely rails. It's always rails that we need. More rails, more of those as well. There we go. Train 2. Train as well. Train and fluid wagon. That's all of that stuff. Train, fluid wagon, and we'll just keep some spare. Yup. We need to get this here going. We need to get this going. Absolutely need to. We also need to deal with, I don't know, you know? Because it's gonna cause about like this much pollution. And this much pollution will at least get a little bit of this hive. And it's gonna get a little more pollution than that going overall. So this place will be busy. It'll be bad. It's gonna be bad. Also, concrete. Let's take a lot. And let's make the world a little grayer. You know, we're like the gray goo. Slowly but surely, making it all gray and colorless. Wherever we go. There we go. Oh, can't walk on this, no, can I? Can't walk on that unpaved road. Come on, man. What do you expect me to be? Like some sort of savage, maybe? Jesus. So we got this place. Oh, and oil refineries is something we'll also need. Let me make a bit of a walkway here. You know, just so I can be a little faster. See, again, just like the Zerg, I spread my own version of the creep. Alright, so this be the fields. The promised land. Right here, huh? Yes. So, Pampujeku. Say what? 4? Maybe 4? Maybe 4, then we'll need probably 4 of these. And let's make a bunch of those as well. I don't know, I'm not planning on making the biggest train here yet, you know? And yeah, this train, at least the one we're planning on doing right now, is gonna go through here, down there, and, sorry, uranium. So we just need to expand the actual railroad there too. And yeah, that'll be something. A couple of steps in, you know, we will be. I'll also make, say, a couple of some flamethrower turrets, of laser turrets here. Oh, oops. Let me also grab the electricity and move this up. Why? So I can make a radar dish up here. Now, the radars are absolutely taking the most power. Absolutely. But they just give me that little bit more vision. So I can see if, hey, is there any bugs right next to me that I should be aware of? Are we fine? Are we good? Like what's the status, you know? Also, let me not walk like a peasant down here. Let's actually make another road. Let's expand upon it. Okay, so we got some Pampujekus. Now, what is some of the richest oil? 17 per second, 26 per second, another 26 one, 23, 53, okay. 47. Well, I mean, I suppose we found our bad boys right here, huh? Productivity plus 20%. 31. Yeah, we can combine these. Want another 50 here. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's about fine. No, no, don't make 5 trains, please. Please do not. Make the pipes instead, shall we? I can do this better. Yeah. Sure. That works. At least we can still walk through under it. You know? At least we can still do that. Make pipe here. Pipes go down there. Make these combined also. And turn the rest. Do it. Do 5 trains. What, do you like triple dog dare me? Is that what you're doing? You're daring me right now? I don't want to be in the way of the refineries, right? So... I mean, a train here should be fine on paper. It should be okay. Having this be there. Let's make some storage tanks right here. And then we need the pumps, if I'm not mistaken. The burner drills like that. That's just something I won't really be using. I at least don't see myself using it. Yeah, I need gears. I need iron gears to make another one of those. Oh well. It'll have to do for now. So. Yeah, where is it? There it is. So, this is where they have to face, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah. That works. So we'll have 4 of them. Okay, I might be sort of on this little smudge of oil. I might be a little. Yield 69%. Okay, I mean... if I have to, then I'll have to go back. Yes, I'll be right back. It seems like I might have misplaced some of my iron. That, or I just might have made a little too much other stuff. You know what we can do? You know what we can do? Make a bit of a road kind of just leading down from here. We don't need to go through the place from earlier. We're just gonna work on making our road over there. You see, it'll be easier to cross the place. And, you know, it's gonna be just fine. It'll be just fine. So we go down, take the iron, you know, take some of the iron with us, and yeah, you know, get to some proper work. And gears. That's kind of like the main thing I sort of needed after all. By the end of the day. So that's fine. Let's create a handful of pipes. Surely that's enough for now. Probably not, but still. It'll get us out of the oil fields at the very least. So it won't be in the way. Oh yeah, meanwhile, I'm gonna get rid of those trees. I killed the forest. Like, I'm literally killing the trees. Like, it's actual murder. Those trees, I swear to God, they will show up in my total kill count. I'm not joking. The trees actually show up in your total enemies killed, or total entities killed, rather. They do show up in that. It's a whole thing. A little funky. So, I don't know who it was who said that it is better if I have them go Like, have those pumps be directly attached to, the fuel. But, let's see, hold on. This should do the trick. I think. In my first playthrough, I killed more trees than bugs, damn. I mean... That just means you're playing the game right. Isn't that so? I feel like that's what you're meant to do. Have more trees killed than bugs. At least, you know, that's what I aspire. Alrighty, have this come through here. And yeah, we'll need to send it through here, I'm afraid. Sorry, little turret. You're standing in the way of progression, I'm afraid. Am I out of rails? Yes, I am. Okay. Industrial Revolution destroyed us. Stab bad, huh? Okay, and I think I can just take the gate and put it up there, right? It's not like a specific different recipe I need to make? Nah, it's not. Oh. Well. Oh, well then. There you go. Back to the gate that I'm just too lazy to put on the actual menu thing. Yeah, just make it doubly reinforced, triply reinforced for the actual normal walkway, I suppose, right? And then we can slap down the laser turret again, which we borrowed a moment ago. Okay, so I need them all. I need every single one of them, and maybe one more forward wagon. And then every single one of them. Every single bit of rail that you can spare. Don't tell me this is how I go down. No. No. It needs to... Come on, dude. Fine. I'll curve it sooner then. Goddamn water. Okay, this is very unfortunate of a place right now. Yeah, well, there's no way around it. I need to go through the water, so I just, you know, take some of these rocks right here and maybe make a bit of a landfill, and that might just be enough. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed, everyone, that this is actually gonna be enough rock to carry me through there. It's not. It's not. It's so not, dude. It's so not enough rock. Dude, not even close. Dude, not even close. I need so much landfill. I can do like this. We'll be back. Yeah, we just entered some sort of marshland, apparently, so... yeah. Over here we can sort of just follow the coastline, which is very lovely. Just need to make a bit of space, you know? I think that'll do. I think that'll do. Yeah. Gonna make landfill factory one for... Yeah, it's a pain. It's a pain, man. Landfill! Why is the landfill so pricey, man? It just needs a lot of rocks. It's like the mainest. It just needs so much rock. Then again, to be fair, you're filling up a lot of water with a lot of rock, so I guess it makes sense, right? Like you would need a lot of earth to make a landfill like that happen. But still, damn. The more destroy trees, the more pollution is spreading. I know. But, I'm still gonna go through them. I mean, it's not that pollution is spreading more, it's more like pollution isn't being stopped as well by the trees, but I'm aware of that. I'm very much aware. What was gonna happen? A bug's gonna bite me or something? Come on. Don't be silly. Speaking of, how's it looking? How the bug situation? I don't know. Getting there. Got some, even more iron and coal up there if, you know, this wasn't enough. I should just make my main base over here at this point. Like, there's just so much shit in here. We got all of the 4 Factorio elements. Iron, copper, stone, and coal. You know, with those 4 elements, I can become the factory avatar. You know, just make a big old production site back here. At this point, right? We do have most of the stuff set up in here, to be fair. It's just so much in here, you know? We just got so many things there. It's crazy, you know? It'd be like an outpost, like a second base. Sort of scenario, you know? It's just so much that we got there. So much and so many things. Absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, it's crazy resources. Why couldn't I have... You know, why couldn't I just crash a little more to the left? We'd have it all. And also we'd have more bugs. Then again, to be fair, at the start, the bugs are rather easy to take down. Oh, and there goes the train. Look at that. Yeah, let me just take the entire... Everything. Just take it all. Just so I can make 27 landfill. All of those rocks for some mere 27 landfill. You know what? I'll make 25 now. That's right. Wait. Hold up. There we go. Fill up my inventory once more. One last time for another 25. I mean... Surely that's enough, right? Right, guys? Oh, yo, surely there's gonna be enough landfill I'm putting out there, right? Right? It's probably not. He doesn't know. It's probably not. Hey, at least 77... Surely, right? Surely. Depends on how we build a train, you know, the track, you know. Surely, please, please, game. Please make landfill cheaper. Make it only 1 rock instead of 20. Please, game. Oh, landfill 77. Hey, it's enough for a little bit, at least. Hey. Sorry, just had to do some deforestation. Well, I mean... Yeah. That would be... That would be a thing. Having a, lack of... stone to actually make the rail itself. Surely that's enough. Surely, if I go through here, that's gonna work. Yeah, no, for sure. No, this is good. This is good. It's fine. Yeah, it's gotta be. Let's see. I mean, yeah, it's mainly stone that I need right now. Well, we happen to have a bit of a stone deposit up here. Help. I'm stuck in the forest. It's Darkwood all over again. I will actually go and mine some myself. The most inefficient way to get stone. You produce rails from all of the science bottles. It's probably stacked up, probably, yeah, but I would need to, like, walk, you know? And that's, like, it's, like, far. And I, like, really don't feel like walking that far right now. Yeah. I mean, should be plenty rail we're making. It's like, what, 5 rails per craft? Something like that. Huh? You're kidding, right? You're kidding, right? God damn it. You see, you actually needed to get it 1 more stone to get it 1 more rail going because you don't have enough. Twitching? Yes. Yeah, actually, oh my god. I actually needed 1 more rock. 1 rock! That's what I needed. And I would have been fine, probably. Yeah, this is already probably fine. It's like the tiny bit of railroad right there that we need. That just, you know, just said like, no. No, I don't think so. No. Sorry, streamer. Don't think so. No. Uh-oh. No. Away with you. Okay, no. No, you had it. You're doing fine. Cool, there we go. Alright, so that is now officially, and even I dare say canonically, done. Yes, I could go through down here and probably be way faster about it, but still, I like to take my time here. So, 25 speed module 2, 25 efficiency module 2. I need a lot of copper, and we need a couple more blue boys, you know, blue circuitry. Okay. Well, first of all, let's make a stop here. It's gonna be, no fear? No. It's gonna be oil, but mainly for nuclear bunnies. And I'd caps on as well. You know, I feel like that only adds character. Yeah, I feel like this only adds character right there. Yeah, it adds a lot of character. For sure. Yeah, however... How do we set up the train? The train would be facing this way, wouldn't it? Well, no, it wouldn't. It would be facing this way. Sorry, funny name. I need to take you real quick and move you slightly further, actually. So, oil, but nuclear. No, I'll make a little, you know, little emoji there like this, you know, with the tongue sticking out because I want to lick the oil. Good. So, with that out of the way, we got Reinu. And you will get the fuel. Get you all the way up there. So. Fuel wagons. Good. Good and great. And, yeah, say the train stops like this here, maybe. That should be just fine, right? Yeah, well, she'll be just fine. Though, I have a sneaking suspicion that it might not just quite reach the train. Now, does it? No. No, it isn't. It's, frankly, one block slightly too far away. So, improvising. Alright? It's time to do some improvising. If I have you here, and I have you there, that'll be good. That'll be very good for the old business. And say I will have you at the far end, and you at the far end. And just gonna connect you using some pipe work. There. Okay. Okay. And that should do the trick. Now, it's just one thing that we sort of obviously do need, and I know you might have guessed it. It goes by the name of power. And we don't have a lot of it. What I could do is be power inefficient and just take the poles from here just all the way down there. Since we just happen to have a lot of them. We happen to have a lot of these, so why not? Might as well. There we go. So, power is fueling up the train. Now the train would also need to have a bit of a nether wagon on the opposite side, so we can go both ways, you see. Have some wood. Just burn wood. You know what? Just burn the wood. Again, not the most efficient of ways to go about it, for sure. For sure. But you know what? Just take the wood. I'll just get a bit of coal mining up here going, you know, just a tiny bit. Yeah, just the tiniest amount of it. Why not? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do just fine. So, you know, we can enjoy some free supply down there in terms of building up the train down the line. So all we need to do is yoink, yoink. There we go. Get some coal that way. It'll do for now. But yeah, so we will at least have means to I feel a little trolled. Right, okay. So this still works, okay? This is fine. I'm just saying, if I was to take the uranium up here, it'd be a little closer to the oil, you know? It'd be just a little closer, you see? Now, this one probably has one thing going for itself, and that is it's pretty close to the main base, I suppose. And, you know, if nothing else, it, is easy to protect, okay? Probably easier than those up there. Then again, I do feel a little trolled right now by the game. So yeah. Yep. That did just happen. So yeah, it's a bit awkward. But yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I mean, I can work with this. It's fine, it's no big deal. I mean, I suppose. I'll go ahead and use the wall that I was carrying with me for so long, and just gonna place it down back here. And make a bit of a Grand Wall of China. Except for it's not even gonna be completed, mind you. The Grand Wall of Incompletion. So that's what we have. Well, testingo to you, man. Hey, man. How's it going? Testingo. Let's see if I've also been playing Hearthstone. I've been playing some of that Hearthstone myself. You know, bit of a warm-up before I play the Hearthstone MMO. It's crazy to think they made a whole MMO about a card game. It's so wild, you know. It's so wild they would do something like that. Kudos to those guys. But yeah, it's a stingo, man. I've mainly been like playing the like the single player game modes. Don't do it, Rook. Your friends and family to care about. It's not like I've fallen into a cycle of addiction. Yeah, I mean, I used to play it before. And I wouldn't mind going back, you know, seeing how it is. Considering, like, the other MMO I was playing, being Final Fantasy XIV, it's kinda... It kinda lost its charm for me. Like, there's hardly any content. There's no hype for, like, the new DLC for me. And I kinda achieved all the goals that I wanted to achieve, you know what I mean? I got it all. I got it all, you know? So I'm like, yeah, it's time to check something else out, you know? PvE and BG and Hearthstone. Okay. I mean, I also am not a big PvPer myself, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I will give my life for the Horde. However, I only seek out PvP if I've run out of most other content. That's how I do it with most games, to be fair. Like, if... I'm just like this sort of person. Like, I do PvP as like a... I don't know, last resort sort of deal, I suppose you could say. It's like, either it gives me really cool drip, it gives me really cool, you know, armor stats and whatnot, or it, you know, it's just like the only bit of content that I could maybe do that isn't, you know, lost all of its charm completely, you know? Something like that. And that's like the idea. Adam Legend, you know what? It's a perfect name. Perfect name, Adam Legend. Down there. Yeah, I myself but feel like this is backwards. You know, that is because it is backwards, frankly. So, awkward. Would need to do something about that now, won't I? You have to do PvP in, WoW, at the moment. To get the best pieces of gear makes me mad. Wait, Season of Discovery, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I was thinking about, I dare say, like, I hear a lot of people shitting on it. I was thinking of going retail first, just to get a feeling for how that is, you know? But I feel like Season of Discovery is gonna be more like my jam. I know, when I actually play some. Like, it seems like more like up my alley. But we'll see. We'll see how things will develop and how goes what and what not. I mean, for all I know, you know, there's also a chance I might just, like, not stick with WoW at all, you know? Maybe I'll just be like, yes, well... I remember it more fondly than I actually played, you know, than what it is there. Since, like, I did stop around Draenor, right? The dreaded Draenor. And, haven't really touched it ever since. Haven't really looked back too much, but recently there was a bit of a vibe, you know, a bit of a, yes, I could do with some of it. Hey, look, oil down here as well, which would have been also kind of easier to get up there, probably. But yeah, it's just, you know, you played retail since Legion expansion. Yeah, you're just like me, but like, you actually went for Legion, didn't you? I know they had like a weird thing happen in Legion, where was, they had like, what was it, like a relic weapon? Like a, it was a weapon you level up through like some special sort of way, I guess. I know it's really vague, the way I just describe it. But it's like you had to do some quests and like really grind for it. It was like one legendary weapon that you kind of like leveled up, right? And I remember a lot of people complaining that, you know, once Legion was over, that those weapons became literally useless. Like, they just went ahead and, like, some lore reason, I guess, was like, oh yeah, your weapon, yeah, it's kaput now, fuck you. Oh yeah, all the grind? Yeah, we just don't care, sorry kid. Better luck next expansion. Like that's sort of something I caught went off. That and something Lord of the Rings, plagiarism, something. Not sure on the details though. Something with Battle for Azeroth, I don't know. Yeah, every classic had legendary, every classic legendary weapons for, every spec. Oh, every spec even, damn. The weapon with everything you did in the expansion, in my opinion, was great. Way too grindy for the beginning, yeah. Yeah, I get you. I hear you. Yeah, I mean, it sounded cool. Right, it sounded cool. They just kinda scrapped it, though. Just kinda scrapped it, didn't they? Just kinda gave up on it. Like, the only thing I know from Battle for Azeroth is that they have allied races, which include furry bait amongst them as well. It's one of the races you can unlock at least. And I think it's the Vulpera, I think that's what they're called. They are dreadful creatures. Worse than gnomes. And it's, yeah, from what I've seen at least. And yeah, like the only allied races, right? The dripping, it's dropping. It's not dripping. It's dropping. And your legendary weapons are now disabled. Omega lol. Yeah, that's just basically how that was, wasn't it? But yeah, it's like the allied races, right? Like you have sub races basically. You have orcs and you have the Magar orcs, which are like, you know, not green orcs. You have elves and the horde that are the blood elves, but you also now have night elves, vice versa for alliance now because of allied races stuff. And yeah, that's cool and all. And you have humans, and then you have pirates. There are different races, as everyone knows. And the only allied races that I personally would have any interest in whatsoever would be the the Dark Iron Dwarves, because they actually look badass and I always wanted to play them. And yeah, that's kind of it. and that's sort of it, really. It's just like, oh, man, they're alliance. I don't like playing as alliance, man. I'm a horde. I was always a horde player, man. I can't betray my people like that, so I'll probably just like roll some sort of undead or orc or tauren or troll or goblin or yeah, probably just one of those, you know, instead. Like tries to name literally all of the horde races besides the blood elves. I never really cared for them. I tried them once. They have a nice starting area. They have like that one death road, basically. And I always went there to power level and stuff doing the quests until I could like do dungeons because it's like easy 1 to 15 right there. I used to go hard on WoW. But I know they changed it a lot and now they have like classic servers everywhere. With like, you know, certain expansions like Lich King and Pandaria and Cataclysm and whatnot that are dropping. And, you know, like it's... And like retail has like something about like the zones, the way like you go for zones. Like you can talk to someone apparently and can be like, yes, I want a level from 1 to 17, I think it is. And like Lich King, for example, you could do like something like that apparently, which sounds cool. Like I wouldn't mind just going to my to peak WoW, Lich King back there. Hey, I'm just saying, like Lich King went hard. Lich King went really hard. I always loved that expansion. Okay, give me iron and steel. Okay, now I need copper, plastic, and a lot of other stuff. I need 40 electrical engines. I have 43. Good. I need low density structure, which I'm gonna grab. We're like right here. That's plenty. Yeah, that's plenty. Okay. Speed modules. Yeah, speed module 2 recipe. Let's make a couple. Yeah, well, I'm gonna start making some speed module 1s first. Just feels like it's gonna take a minute until we'll be able to do this. You know? I need a lot of plastic, too. Well, I need plastic as a raw resource for what I'll actually have to make there. There's the plastic done. I need the copper plates as well. Which I think might be better if we grab them down here. Oh. I might have a few too many low density structures. Let's go upstairs. And put a low density structure to the respective low density structure research. We need like what? 30? Right? Yeah, 30. So we can even get rid of some more if we feel a little adventurous, a little wacky. Okay, well that's capped, clearly. 30, so we're good. Baby's first ammunition, I mean... It's not really gonna be necessary, but I mean, I suppose we can put it inside of the turrets that I haven't really fueled up since, ever. I never changed their ammo. Like, I do have barely defenses. I barely have any defenses going whatsoever. Because I usually go ahead and attack the bugs before the bugs can go ahead and attack me. You see? That's just how I do those things. And I wouldn't mind keeping them that way. So, needs even more copper. More copper required. I'm gonna take some. Take some from right here. And even then we'll have more than enough, probably. I mean, yeah, obviously my inventory would be full, wouldn't it now? Good, at least we got enough of it. So, I feel like the quirky thing is we can only make these. Yeah, we can only make those inside of the assembler. And that's where the fun begins. As they... Well, they take a hot minute to actually be assembled. You know? I might attempt to make them faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, listen. I put the sulfur away. And when I say I put the sulfur away, I actually mean I put the sulfur into one of these. I have way too much sulfur I just don't care about. That'll help. That'll help for sure. Yeah, so we make some speed modules, the normal speed module. And yeah, I'll sort of have to replace these here with the faster variant. Output full, low power. Ooh, true. Power's another thing. Should go for nuclear power at this point, really. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, we need it, right? Like, we need nuclear power. There's not really much of a way around. So, yeah, at this point, the game's really just like screaming at me to do it. Or, you know, at the very least, the... Wait. Of course your output is full. Brother, of course your output is full. Because you don't have a place to put it. Huh. Well, would you look at that? Quirky, isn't it? Yeah, you know, just going around your factory and before you know you realize something like that and it's like, huh. Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, my graphics cards are, and to say that they're struggling is generous. Yeah, they're definitely a little more than just struggling there. I need the arm plates, and that's just another train ride away, you know, boys? There's another train ride away, you know? Now, let's go ahead and finish up the stuff we're working on so we can get some more blue graphics cards, because, well, we need a bunch of them, and then we need a bunch of other stuff and whatnot. Take you, and also so we have a way to output it. Sorry, I just noticed that you are doing this not correctly. There's a problem. You, sir, are a troublemaker. But I see what's happening, though. I see what was happening. We can take from there. And we can do it like this. And I should still get all of the supplies down here. And we'll just take directly from this one. So whenever this is done, I'll just, like, yoink it. Probably, maybe. And if not, then, well, I guess we don't. I guess we'll just be taking from over here instead then. Just needs a bit of a power boost. There we go. Yo! That'll do that. So, I need to turn this around. I would need to have the coal. Yeah, I would need to make it so that the coal up there is gonna travel nicely down here. Now let's see if I can get rid of some more sulfur. Yes, that is kind of crumping up my style. Yes, that's a little bit something at least. Yeah, I need a bunch of conveyor belts. Give me some of those coggers. Alright, up we go, shall we? Upwards we go. Going to the fuel train so we can start making ourselves some uranium power. And hopefully most of my woes will be remedied then, because it's all boiling down to having too little iron. And, you know, again, power is a bit of an issue. These shouldn't be taking in power, I think. And if they are, then, well, now they're not. And if they happen to be taking power, now they're not anymore. But, yeah. It's just, would be slightly better. I'm not sure we can, like, work on it with some wind turbines and whatnot, but, I'd rather actually get this here sorted out. After all, it is the goal of today to get at least a little bit of nuclear power going. And, yeah, we're gonna do just that. But first and foremost, I have to change this. Okay. Oil for nuke. There we go. The workout is taking its energy tone now, so I'm gonna nap if I can. See ya. Have a good nap if you can, Baldir. A good nap if you can. And I'll see you around, man. Have a good one. As I manage some trains, you know how it is. Waiting at iron refinery. So the iron refinery is empty cargo. Okay, so we'll just have to go ahead with the Atom Legend. So you go to the Atom Legend to empty your cargo, and you go to the All for Nuke to full your cargo. You fill it up, I mean. Yes, you need to go to full. To full it. Yes. I do words sometimes. Yes. The long belt. Long belt gaming right there. Give me a couple. Give me a couple. Split them up. This is gonna be just fine. Give me a couple of those. Yo, since I'm gonna go underground here, and we're simply gonna go around the train as to be able to fuel up the other side as well. Oh, here comes the coal. Here it is. Okay, and there we are. Again, simple thing. Take coal, put it in there. And should be just fine. Which means, you know, the wood up there is not really necessary anymore. Now, automatic. Let's go down, shall we? At last, we can take the oil train down and fuel up the sulfur production. Yeah, all of this just to get a bit of a nuclear power plant going. So I can leave this dirt hole of a planet or conquer it. That's not where we're gonna go with you. I get it. I get it. You're anxious to leave. You're anxious to leave. You wanna empty your cargo first, though. All right. I know. That thing was probably like, hey, look, I don't have a place to put the cargo in, so might as well just leave. I'll just put those things away. I mean, my inventory is kind of a mess right now. So, put you into the trash slot. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is very messy. Please tell me I can make the siphon. Where is it? Where's the siphon? There it is, the pump. We can make 4. 4 pumps. Maybe lead them directly into the silo as well. 4 pumps for silos. We'll keep things simple. 4 little storage tanks. Okay, so we can have 1 be here. Say we replace the... something. The accumulator for now. Good. So you will be taking that out. You should be just fine. This should work. Emphasis lies with should. Yep, and it works just fine. Believe it or not. So we'll have some power coming from down here. And if we put you now on automatic, you're just gonna walk away. I guess, I mean, should have waited for it to be, full. Or empty, rather. It's fine. It's okay. I got the trains under control, don't worry. They're not pulling our renegade thing on me right now. It's fine. Totally, for sure. I'm just making plenty of pipes just to make sure that it's actually gonna be plenty by the end. So they're all intermingled, you know, all connected right there, and they have plenty of space to be storing them. Which is good. So, oh, there you are. Welcome back. You decided to stay here this time? So, crude oil. Now, sulfur needs petroleum gas. Now, petroleum gas is, it's an oil refinery we'll need. So let's get to making one. It should be here. Oil refinery. Yes, oil refinery. Let's make 2 of them, yeah? 2 oil refineries while we're taking some of the oil out of there. Taking a bit, but it's getting there. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that one down there. I'll need to extend you by 1, sorry. I like the Adam Legend, though. Adam Legend. It's a good name. It's a very nice name. Yeah, so instead of the Adam Legend, we're gonna be sending you to the Adam Legend. And again, same thing, empty cargo. It should just be a little better now, you see. Yeah, it's actually gonna... We're gonna siphon all the trains that we need to be siphoning now. Unlike before. So... these big boys, right here. We'll need to work with those now. Because I just need some basic oil. I just need some petroleum gas. But because I'm also not 100% sure on whether it is just petroleum gas or not that I need, so I'm just gonna be a little more cautious, right? Maybe make a 3rd one. Maybe make a 3rd one. In case we need some sort of heavier oil processing, you know, you never know apparently. These days. So, oil comes on in. It should work just fine. They are all working. Can I make the bigger variant of it? Oh yes, of course I can. I can make it just fine too. Yeah, just would feel a little better. You know? We'll just kind of feel a little better. Pumping speed, 0 seconds out of a lot. Oh, it's because... I haven't... Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that would do that. That would do it after all. So I need sulfur. Which is fine. We can make sulfur. We can make sulfur just fine. I'll just connect these. I'd like to make another storage for the actual petroleum gas that we now have. Yeah, it's gonna start spreading pollution. It's gonna spread a lot of pollution because we're in the desert and there's not really a lot of plants in the way here. So, yeah, the desert refining is gonna be a little, it's definitely not gonna be the easiest thing. That's for sure. There we go. Have the double-decker right there. You know, to store all of the fuel and whatnot. You know, this... Okay, that train was almost too fast. Are we sure you're waiting until your cargo's actually full? Is it that quick? Is it actually that fast? If it's like directly attached to the storage tank. Because again, I know somebody said it's faster when it's to the storage tank, like directly attached. Now, I didn't expect it to be that much faster. Wait. No, now it's struggling. It happened very quickly, though. It happened real quick. It's just like, yeah, we just need to wait for those pump jacks to do the work now. Meanwhile, power is, yeah, you know. We got all there. We're sort of existing now. I'll make 2 chemical plants. Actually, no, I should make 4 of them, shouldn't I? So we have 1, and then another 2. So we'll have 2 that are gonna go ahead and turn everything that needs to be nice and sulfuric into something that is nice and sulfuric. I'd say we do it up here. You know, turn the things into sulfur that need to be sulfur. Here we go. Hey, one pump can transfer 1 full tank into a fluid well in just over 2 seconds, so it is that fast. Yeah, it is pretty fast. Like, I had it, what, like, down here, was like, you know, just like this. And it takes a while to fully pump. Afterwards, taking the fuel from... It's the same pump line, right? It's the same pump line that we're, like, taking stuff from. It would have been better if I had another pump maybe attached to the back there or something, you know, so we can, like, this one's empty, right? This one's effectively empty, so it's not really efficient. But, like, up here, I was just taken aback by how fast it is, you know? Capacity greater than oil rigs and also saves town transportation. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's just, you know, so much faster. It's not that it's faster that I'm taking aback by, it's just like by how much faster it is, you know? Also, Doc Norway, welcome back. How's it going? Hope you had a lovely day so far. Let's see. Make these here nice and combined. Maybe use an undergrounder to, you know, so we can still walk through here. Well, now comes the fun part, right? What I need to do... No, now comes the really fun part. Water. Water comes in through here. That's where the water comes in from. Working, so I will be mostly lurking. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hope at least work's not being, too bad. Hope at the very least that you're having a decent time at work. You know, nothing hectical, nothing terrible, nothing stressful. Alright, so, Let's make another underground pipe. Since water. The whole water situation. Okay guys, let's make another underground pump because well, one of those is orphaned, by the looks like. By the looks of it. I mean, do we? Yeah, we'll make a couple more. We'll make a couple more of them. For sure. And we'll also need to make a couple more normal pumps as well. Or I will just kind of connect them down here. Yep. We'll connect them down there. And the rest, you know, should be able... Okay, never mind. Should be able to be connected like this here. Should be plenty of water for these two. Just debugging some issue shooting X-rays. Ah yeah, the usual. But yeah, that's good. I had a very stressful time recently, like yesterday. Yesterday and today's gonna be part 2, like in the evening. Hence I'll have to leave in, what, like maybe an hour? Something like that. So, without crafting anything yourself, really? And how would you go about that, since you need to craft the stuff that you need to automate stuff with, though? Like, how's that gonna work? Like, I would need to make the assembler myself to actually start it for it to assemble. So, you got your stuff. You're ready to make this once you have more petroleum gas, of course. Which is what we're working on. Storage tank. Why yes. Of course. Why yes, of course. See, this is why. Now this is why. Or not, it's not possible, but you have to do it crafting 111 items maximum. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense, because I was about to say, like, what do you mean not craft anything myself? I need to make the thing to craft stuff for myself by the end of the day, right? Yeah. But yeah, it's, I mean, that's cool. Not something I really care about myself, but it'd be definitely an interesting challenge run, if nothing else. Checking real quick. Sulfuric acid. What? Sorry, please. No. No. Not the iron plates, no. No. Not like this. Well, I suppose if nothing else, we have some sulfur. You know, man, if nothing else, we will have some sulfur, that's for sure. Okay, come on, bring it back down here. I'll bring it back down here. Minimum, you have to craft this 107 or 109 items, so it's really just barely about like barely scraping by with 111 items. So if you make some mistakes, it's like, oops, hee. I mean, what do you need to make? You need to make some drills, probably. If even like you wouldn't have to make drills, but it definitely would be preferable. You need to make a couple of assemblers and furnaces. You'll have the burner drills. Yeah, like it's mainly the assemblers and conveyor belts. You also need, and inserters. You also need those, of course. Well, need is a strong word. You'll have a lot of manual taking things back and forth, probably. But yeah, I can see how one would maybe go about it. Again, I'm not gonna attempt it because I mean, again, it's a nice challenge one, but I don't think it's something for me. Beat a game within 8 hours. I mean, I just don't care for that, really. I mean, I notice like people speedrunning FACTORIO and whatnot, but yeah, I've never been big in speedrunning or into speedrunning, really. Even if 8 hours is more generous, then you, what is the speedrun factor in like 2 hours maybe? It'd still be very fast, of course, right? And yeah, you just need to know what you're doing, really. But yeah, it's probably not something for me. We demand only perfection from you. I'm only seeing you post that, so I don't think you can talk for all of chat, really. So no, I don't think so. So it's more like you demand perfection from me. But yeah, speaking of perfection, let's go down here. Yeah, that's just gonna be a whole nother thing. See, we have the iron. The iron's been delivered, and that is perfectly fine. Yeah, 1 hour 22 minutes. We're close to it. Yeah, that's just pretty cool. I kind of want to see a speedrun of FACTORIO once I'm maybe done with my first playthrough, just to see how crazy things can get. Because I know every now and then when I look into the FACTORIO section on Twitch, it's like people being like, trying to get a new personal best and stuff like that. I'm just like, playing it for the first time. Playing it for the first time, you guys. Alrighty. Yeah, so we need a better iron distribution down here. And the best way you can do that is probably by going back here and taking, you know, some of those 22 million that we casually have laying around. Yeah, that probably would do the trick. How many blue circuits do I have? 23. That's not enough. I need a few more. I need at least 60. Game recommends having 300 and then some, because I don't have the other components. And the other components do also require the blue card. The processing unit. I've never had any interest in speedrunning myself. Maybe that's why I'm currently around 50 hours in my current factory. Yeah, I mean, I like to take things leisurely at least, you know, and actually enjoy the game that way, as I just don't find much enjoyment in, like, you know, rushing things, so to speak. Like, I enjoy watching certain speedruns for sure. I've watched a couple and I was like, shit. Like, some of the things they pull is absolutely impressive, right? Like, with Quake 1, like, E1, M1, you just beat it in, like, well, with sub 30 seconds, something like that. That's, like, nutty. Like, that's completely nutty. But, I would never really do that myself, as, well, first of all, I don't have really any interest in doing that. The closest I got to speedrunning was when I was playing Noida, and sort of did my pacifist run in there. Because effectively, I just kind of skipped most of every encounter. The game just kind of tried to throw at me. Since I was like, yeah, I'm a pacifist, I don't really feel like killing these guys, so I just kind of move on with my life. Or, the boomer shooter, Strafe. Which was a thing I was hyped for, and then it happened, then people promptly forgot about it. No, Strafe was, I think it was like all about trying to beat the game, or like the levels at least as fast as possible. It was like a game almost made for speedrunners, something like that. But yeah, I don't know. It's that's how it be. Like, that's probably like the closest I've got to speedrunning myself. But like, while I have a lot of respect for people who do that, you know, and are actually good at it, I mean, like let's not deny, you need to be a very particular sort of person to actually get into speedrunning that hard, right? And one of these is also wrong. You're tanking, one of you? How did the blue cars get up here? They shouldn't be there. One of them messed up. Yet all of it seems fine. Maybe they were there before. Could also be. But yeah, like, it's, I'm just not the guy for speedrunning. And again, just don't have really that much interest in it. Maybe if just that one game, right, I love with all of my being. And there's a few that I really like a lot, but I never would be like, yeah, I want to speedrun you. You know, like if there's something I'm like super into, maybe. But even then, it's such a strong maybe. Speedrun, the game I made, each level has a set time. Damn. People will find a way. They always do. Dude, there's people speedrunning Persona 5, and the speedrun for that, last I checked, was like around 30 hours. That's a speedrun. There's a speedrun. Compared to that normal, what is it, 100 hours you'd spend on that game? I mean, I guess I can see that, you know, being fast. But oh boy, oh boy, you know? Yeah, that's the speedrun. 30 hours. Someone sat down for 30 hours and it was like, yes, I will play Persona for that long. Which is so weird. I don't know how... I don't even know how that man survived for that long. 30 hours, dude. I mean, yeah, I had a 24-hour stream once. And was like, yeah, it was fun. I mean, I could probably keep going for a little longer. But, I wouldn't do 30. Holy fuck, dude. Like, just sitting there playing the game to get the best time. I mean, it's probably way faster these days. But when I checked, it was 30 hours and was like, shit. Yeah, it sounds about right. But yeah, yeah. Some games are definitely more better suited for speedrunning than others. I feel like the most popular category to speedrun is either like a platformer or like a shooter game. I've seen a lot of those. Adventure games as well sometimes. But I feel like the main thing people like to speedrun is like platformers, shooters, stuff like that. But then again, I'm not like super in the know, right? So, it's just from what I observed, right, as an outsider, so to speak. Yeah, that's not what I want. Then again, there is people speedrunning literally everything by the end of the day. So there do be that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, connecting the copper and the stone here, we're gonna get some rail signals going eventually. You have to finish a work shift for each level. You can do it at an increased speed, but that is all. You have to finish the shift to complete the level. Yeah. And, probably like the speedrun in there would be just like having as short of a shift as possible. You know, by just like going in and being like, I'll be employee of the month within 10 seconds. Just like absolutely min-maxing anything they can min-max to get a shift done as fast as possible. Well, again, it absolutely could like result in a slower speedrun. Or, you know, like, I think a better way to put it probably with a game like that would be the skill ceiling, maybe, for a speedrun would be a little lower, so it might be more accessible. I don't know. I hear ya. But I'm just like, you know, theory crafting how a speedrunner would maybe go about it, right? Like, trying to do... Or like, trying to get as many... Employee of the Month points as possible, right? Something like that, right? And, yeah, whatever makes the speedrun a speedrun, right? Just trying to do that as fast as possible. Like, if your game has a bunch of tasks someone has to do, it might just be doing those tasks as fast as possible. I mean, Among Us has speedruns. There's Among Us speedruns, after all, by the end of the day. And, what is an Among Us speedrun? It's just, I think it is like doing all the tasks as fast as possible, or something like that. I mean, Among Us is also one of those games, who fucking thinks of speedrunning Among Us? Who does that? And there's people doing that anyways, you know? There's a speedrun in every game. Absolutely. Even if they're the only ones doing it, there's at least one. Even if the speedrun's hardly any more than the average time to beat the game, they say they're a speedrunner, they're the only one speedrunning, so it is a speedrun. And it is the world record. And there's like also all sorts of obscure ones. I know there was like a Terraria multiplayer speedrun thing, and no one actually just bothered doing that. So, you know, the first people to actually do it had like a terrible time, but were like, yeah, I'm a world record holder in a speedrun for Terraria. Yes. Oh, it wasn't that impressive on paper, right? It just, yeah, I did that. I'm a world record holder. Yeah, fuck you. And then, like, they get, like, beaten within a bit of time because people are like, oh yeah, that's a thing we can do. Suppose with the speedrun mind game, you just get more tasks until time's up. Yeah, then that'd be like the speedrun there. Basically. Basically the goal to do, like, as many of them. Yeah, but yeah, there's... Any game can be speedrun. Any game can be speedrun. It just depends on what, you know, they're actually trying to speedrun. Like, there's like all sorts of categories for all sorts of games as well. Like, not all are going for, like... I don't know, let's be very blunt and say, like, game completion, right? It's maybe like... James Bond, GoldenEye, right? Like, yeah, yes, completing the game, it's completing a level, it's doing all it with those difficulties, with those modifiers and whatnot, you name it. And then that's like the different subcategories and all of that. So, again, some games are better suited for it, of course, than others. Because some might have more categories as well you can, like, explore. Like, say, pacifist runs in Doom. Which... Some of them are tool assisted because no human can do those. Because, like, the last level, it's like, what do? You need to get extremely lucky, apparently, is what you need to do. Which is another big factor in speedruns. Not every game, mind you. Not every game is like that. But a lot of games that people speedrun, like fucking Minecraft as well, right? Like, it's just luck. A lot of it is simply luck. Oh yeah, this thing needs to spawn there. Oh yeah, that guy needs to be there around this time. Oh yeah, I need this seed. I need that to, for it to be viable, to beat my time. It's not just being as fast as you can, it's also being pretty damn lucky at a time. So you do like the same run. You can have like a PB, like a personal best, but it's like you don't because you just had that like little alteration in your route, you know, that was up to chance. So you're like, well, damn. Guess that's that. Like, it's also a lot of, like, you need to be, like, to me it seems like you just need to be very, it's a very repetitive process in a way. That can be extremely intense when you're actually about to do the thing you want to do. And then it really is like having nerves of steel as well. It's like, bro, I've been trying to get a speedrun for this game for like 2,000 hours. And this is the run. All the seeds, everything was perfect until now. And now you just need to pull it off like you've been doing a lot of the time, and it's like so much pressure on you, you know? The controllers, so you have to do at least some planning. It was just something I made for fun, so it's free. Yeah, that's always nice, though. It's always nice having little indie games like these. What the hell am I gonna do with you guys? I really should think about coming here with the tank, or at least with the better armor. The Power Armor Mark II. It probably wouldn't be half bad. I should be able to get in here, though, and do some damage. Some damage is in destroying at least one of the spawners, like we just did. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, it's really bad. If they slow you down, it's not good. As I said, some damage, you see? Some. Okay, so that's the autosave. That's where that put me. Yeah, it was a bit of a ballsy move. Oh, for sure. But I had to try, you see, for science, you know? For research. Oh, look, we got some guys behind us. Oh, well. They're dead now. We might as well take care of these bases again real quick. Yeah, I mean, I just usually opt into, like, reloading instead of respawning. I know, just easier for me. I don't feel like getting gear again to go to my corpse because I died right in front of the hives. Oh, what's this? Okay, it's nothing. And again, I'm just keeping an eye out on my phone because again, I need to be playing this later on. I'll be honest, not sure if we get to nuclear power this stream. Not sure if we actually will. That iron that we require is kind of cock blocking me. It's power blocking me. So I usually only die to trains. Yeah. I mean, it's my first time playing, right? So I just went in with like the default settings. Since I wanted to get like the authentic Factorio experience, right? So that was like the idea here. But yeah, I can see playing with all biters being like just super chill. Just when you want to have your factory grow. I like having biters personally. I like having them on personally. That gives you more of a reason to invest into like military shenanigans. And they're always lovely targets to actually blow up. Like you go up against them, it's like yeah, this is a little tough. I should come back later with some more firepower, and then you do that, and it's very cathartic. Like the moment I got my little shoulder laser pistols, I started like going. I went from going in a tank by going on foot again, just because I like the lasers a lot. So I can't wait to get like the better power armor. 5k SPM. Science... Space pack per minute? I would assume it's the science packs, like the very endgamey ones, right? Sorry worms, but not sorry, got a laser you, haha. Teehee, teehee. So yeah, but these two are definitely a bit of an issue. Sustain consumption. Saving game. Just really quick. Just really quick gonna do that. I mean, I'm just saying. Artillery. Alright? Or more laser. It's one or the other. More laser would be viable too. But yeah, I'll be back for these biters. We're gonna get it eventually. Meanwhile, research. It's just so much, dude. It's so much you need for that. At least for my current standard, it is a lot. Then again, I would say that's like one of the more endgame research you can even have. Shooting speed and range. Oh boy. This stuff, it's... you know what I'm saying? We could also work on this, but we probably will need a lot of stuff to actually make the rocket silo to begin with. Most likely also uranium, you know? Bit of a guess. Uranium bullets would be pretty nice. They really would be. 238, yeah. They like depleted uranium bullets. Nice and heavy and deadly. There's this thing. I feel like I already tried to research, but I keep removing it apparently. And yeah, we'll just research these for now. Worker robot speed. I mean, that's really cheap. We might as well. Like that's free. These are effectively free researches right there. That uses white science is endless. Oh, really? Usually doubles for each time. I didn't realize it was gonna be like an endless thing. Okay, interesting. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I can see how people can get an absolutely crazy about white science. So it's like, right here I'm just like seeing so many upgrades, right? Like I only see so much. And it's like, okay, yeah, this needs white science. Clearly it is shooting speed 1. So, oh wait, down here you can see it. 1 to infinite. Yeah, 1 to infinite at the very bottom. This does not say 1 to infinite. This is just number 6. This is 7. Yeah, so yeah, once you get number 6 done. At least with the damage, not with the speed. It makes sense the speed wouldn't be. Then again. You can have a Gatling artillery turret, apparently. If you're really meticulous about it. But just damage. Damage seems to scale off infinitely, for the most part. Damage and speed with certain things. Yeah, I never noticed these until now. Interesting. God, how crazy does the scaling get in this game, I wonder? Right now I just wonder, how crazy does the scaling actually become? Like, you know, I mean, just... So, obviously, the bugs scale with you. But I also would imagine the scale... Like, the bugs scale with you only for so long, probably. Like, maybe eventually the bugs will peak, and you'll be the only one actually who's gonna keep on scaling, maybe? Unless we do the minus and bot speed. Yeah, I mean... Makes perfect sense, right? Unless you want to have, like, one artillery cannon, just to see how fast you can shoot it, you know? I mean, I've seen once a YouTube short about someone firing a artillery cannon, like, extremely fast. They were, like, feeding it artillery shells with, like, 20 conveyor belts or some shit. And that thing, ooh, that thing just burned through ammo. Brother, that thing was burning through it. It was relentless. 310. I am really not getting there fast enough. Just because of the iron. The iron that I need down here. Yeah, iron would be over there. I could start mining some of the iron. I could start mining some of it. I'd have one train then, who would go from there. Copper and rock only has so much copper and rock to give at this stage. So it's also more like, where would the train go for the stop? And I suppose we could make the stop be... Yeah, like this is depleting. Slowly but surely running out of stuff. Could make the stop be down here as well, since we do have... Actually, yeah, if we go up here, we could just make it, you know, divide here and just go to the right side. Have maybe this train station be here. That's an idea. You know what? That's an idea right there. All right. Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. So, I get rid of the tree. I make a straight line down here. Just to make sure we have enough of it, right? We have enough space, to say the least. Now, the other thing I would need is have a rail stop sign. Woo! I mean, I'll be completely honest with you. We could make it so from the bottom. Could do that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Well, you know what? This works. This works. Bottom iron. Refinery. There we go. Just boring name for a boring station. Yep. There we go. And yeah, then we're short on rails, so we'll just make a few more. So we'll just need to go for a couple of trees here. When I say a couple, I mean a good couple. Good couple of trees, right there. All right, slowly but surely. Timber. Alright. There's a couple more. We're almost there. Yeah, so we'll have the slightest intersection right there. You know, just a tiny intersection that we'll have. Slightly larger, make up 130 plates per minute, and I have 2 iron and 2 for copper. Oh yeah, I mean, again, I would imagine so, right? Like, that things get extremely large with time. Okay, yeah, sure. This is a train track. This is one train track of all times. It's one of them, for sure. I'll just kind of keep this there. But yeah, no, it's not about... See, it's not about the size of the smelter array for me right now. It's about how much supply they get, which is the issue for me. So I'm just making this train here to get some more shenanigans going. Because I might just add a lot of electric furnaces, yeah. But again, you know, it's I'm just getting there, you see. And mainly what I want to do is have this train just be stationed here. That's my goal. Yeah, we can have 3. 3 of those big old cabins in the front. So, have you be placed here? I would need some coal, but then again we can take the coal from down here. And it should usually be just absolutely full to the brim. So no issues there. Okay, and then the other locomotive, because I like them to go like both ways like this. All good here? All systems nominal? Perfect. I'm going to steal some from you guys. Let's make a couple more. I get it, man. You have a big factory, you know. You have a big factory. Mine's being eclipsed by yours. I get it. I understand. You know, again, I just reached, you know, my wee bit, nuclear power, and even then, I still don't really have nuclear power. So, you know, got me some slack, man. Yes. Oh yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, it's taking me time to get to nuclear power, right? So it's a process. And what a process it is. I mean, what did you say? It was like, what, 250 hours, right? Like you had your factory going for, which is quite a bit. It's a couple of minutes. I mean, I played this game for, double checks. I played this game for 51 hours in total. That is on and also off stream. 51. So if within 400 hours, statistically speaking, I should reach your grades right there, you know? Statistically speaking, I can't even talk anymore. 400 hours, you wait. Yeah, just you wait, alright? Yeah, right. Yeah, that's yeah. It's not even on the whole thing itself. Autosave, yeah, 32 hours. 32 hours. Not even all of the factory here. This is like my total playtime. No sounds a gone shade. Welcome. I am sad to report that we have not indeed committed any murder in Songs of Six. I am sorry. No murder has happened. All that happened is a bunch of slavery. And I would do it again. And I would do it again, man. Subjugating elvenkind, as it should be. As one wise man once said, Giga said dwarves imprisoning or enslaving the tree-hugging elves. Yes. That's what I do. That's what I did, at least. Was I still alive? Well, no one really died, due to, any murders or anything like that, so... As long as you didn't die from, like, old age, you should still be kicking. Yeah. That's, like, the only case where you wouldn't be alive. It's because age got to you. Empty cargo, please. Yes. Empty cargo, empty cargo, empty cargo. Cool. I make another one of those. But yeah, you should still be alive. You should still be. There's no brawl that killed you. That I can assure you. that much I can tell you, you see. No brawl happened that took your life. I like to think you're still kicking. Bunch of the other viewers, though, because they joined in so early, I think they all died from old age at this point. We're in the Blue Dabadi song? No, that's my cousin. Yeah, that was my cousin. I was too young. I couldn't be part of it. I'll get some concrete, you know, it's always nice to have. Train. Yeah, back to business. So we have all of this. And then we got this down here. This is probably we're gonna be making the little, hey, let's fill you guys up with a bunch of stuff array. For which I will go ahead and make a couple more stack inserters. Which usually takes some time because I usually don't have the stuff on hand. Also make a bunch of those normal ones. Now I would join some of the iron. I would join some of it. But yeah, we're a little short on it because we're like taking it all from the same source right now. And yeah, it shows. It shows. We need to spread out a little. We got some here. At least as much as I can carry. Let's get rid of the concrete, shall we? Let's get rid of some of that. Let's make some concrete there. Some concrete here. Love some concrete, you see. Love that. Okay, so we got apparently 2 small hives plus another one on the top there. Probably should also take care of these here. Let's go for a walk, shall we? Go for a tiny bit of a walk here. And expand upon this road. As we have another road to the top of here. And not what I had hoped to do. Whoops. Yeah, no, that's me going through the park right now here. Yeah, there's a little park we got, you know, the little nature park. And also pollution protection barrier, I call it sometimes. And, yeah, for these little goons, I just would need to go through here. Oops, once again. Whoops. Alright, there we go. It's time to use those shoulder-mounted laser cannons again, you know? I'll use my fish to chop down some of the trees here. And forward. Onwards we go. Careful crossing the railroad. And that's when I suddenly get slow again. But we're just gonna pay our neighbors a bit of a friendly visit. You know? And while we do that, maybe make a little bit of a satellite dish on top? No? No? Oh, that's a shame. Hold on. I got you. I said we'll make a little satellite dish on top. And we will make a satellite dish on top. So give me my damn satellite dish. We can make a bit of a gate. So we don't have to... As you can tell, I was a little meticulous about walling off this section here. As one might be able to tell. With a bit of a glimpse. I was very insistent on no bugs getting in from this side. As I made this during a time where I was far less powerful. It works. You know what? It works. Just fine. It does the job, that's the trick, that's it all. It's time to eradicate some of our neighbors. Since, well, they are pretty close to me. And I would like them to not be that anymore. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like they might have just gotten maybe pissed off enough to attack. Like, they attacked me far earlier than they would normally. Oh. Okay, I guess we just had some stone on the floor. Maybe the bugs destroyed it. Something like that. Hey, no, if there's one thing that's for sure, they're certainly unhappy to see me. I wonder why. What did I ever do to them? I say, lasering all of their homes, taking their lives, killing their young. I mean, it's effectively what you're doing when you destroy the spawners, right? It's like a hatchery you're destroying there. Literally killing their young. Hey, look, some copper. Oh, some casual 7.7 mil that we have over here. You know how it is? Yep. Well, that job is done. Yeah, these would be next on the chopping block. They're a little close. But, you can tell I went through here using the tank. And I'll go through here as well. Once again. A little pathway I made. Forcibly. And we'll just go down. Down and around. Back to base. Yeah, so we got the train tracks there, we got the train set up. All we need to actually do is have the drills, have some of the inserter arms be ready. I'll make a couple more while we're on our way back. Again, to take a hot minute to create. So might as well spend my time doing that. I like the stack inserters a lot, personally. They're great. They're great. I love them. They're absolutely great. So yeah, we're gonna have stack inserters, putting stuff into and out of the chest, on both stops, which means we also need to make 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3-ish. We need to make a couple more chests, you see. Speaking of, we could place down an empty gun turret here. we could do that, alright? We could do that because, well, really use it right now. Preferably it'd be laser though. I kinda took quite a liking towards laser weaponry. Oh, and since we are here, this is not what I wanted to do. Since we are here, we might address one issue that I have right here. And that issue is this. It's this. That's the issue. Or I would like to have this be connected with that. So let's do that. You know, so it'll be a bit more of a loop instead of like a one-way street, so the variant's gonna be hardly pumping anything. Just putting that out. Alright. Almost home, you guys, almost home. There's the rail track of our place. A little free laner, you know. It's always amazing if... You know what? I also like, looking at a map, right? Seeing how the place is coming along. I mean, again, I like how it looks. I do like how it looks overall. And then you can, like, even enable the electricity grid, see how things are set up, you know? It's, I don't know, it's like small details I kind of like to look at every now and then. You see, like, the coverage of your guns. See what is all being covered, and we have, like, gaps in your defenses and whatnot, if, you know, you care. See the pollution, the worker robots, which will, you know, rail signals, which we have two down there. Yeah, it's, I usually keep the pollution on, so I can see, you know, what bugs I actually do have to worry about and which ones I can sort of just ignore. That is that. Alright, so you up here. It is no secret that I will need some more chests and whatnot. But this should be okay. This should be sufficient. So I take from here. I make it... say... 3 each. For now. For the time being. Okay, it's gonna be 3 each. I'll make a couple more. Simply because I can. And... oh yeah, we don't have the blue ones, because the blue ones were used to make the green ones. Obviously. Well... oops. I'll walk down here again. Take some of that iron and steel that we have laying around, including some of the gears. Should give me some more leeway. Oh, it does. Oh, it gives me a lot of leeway, alright. It's just, I think, for the time being, we'll just upgrade. We'll just upgrade over time, like we usually do. We'll just be okay with having a bunch of blue ones as well. Another thing I do need to make is a conveyor belt. Now, the convenient thing is that it should be just fine if I... let's make it go like this. Turn around. And now I'm just one conveyor belt short to do what I wanted to do. Ah, yes. Love when that happens. Sure, there's like one casual conveyor belt that I can take without really having any consequences. Yes, you. Yes, you right there. I knew there had to be some. I mean, I still make them, but... I was gonna yoink that. Okay. This'll work. So we'll take it all from down here. We'll take it all from the train also. Looking good, looking good. So yeah, we have a bit of a mix between, you know, the fast arms, fast inserters, and the stack inserters. Mainly I want them to go into the chest so the train can leave a little faster, while the others just gonna lag behind, putting it all on the belt and whatnot. It should be okay. So that's fine. And do we hop onto the train now? I mean, maybe after I take some more materials with me. Also, for a moment, I wasn't sure what I was hearing, what sort of sound that was, but it's just like... it's just little drones being drones. You know, just guys being guys. Alright. Yeah, so we can make a bunch of conveyor belts. And that should, on paper, in theory, should be enough. Should be enough. Except for I do also sort of need this medium pole. And I should make that medium pole. I should. Yeah, I should, alright. Just take these. There's plenty of medium poles right there. Good. Yeah, just like going around, doing some slight upgrading, doing some improvements here and there, blah blah blah. You know it. So, down we go. Down we go. We move to the other station that we need to be in. Yeah, up there you can see the uranium fields, which are currently busy remaining full, since we, well, need the iron now, don't we? We could use this train here. We could use this train as well, for sure. So, casual 22 mil iron. Smile. Good. So, yeah, you go to the, no. Bad train. Wait, hold up. Wait. Wait, hold on. I just realized something. Hold on. This is better. Okay, this is better. Now this is how the train is supposed to be facing, alright? Yeah. Yeah, let's wait for full cargo over here. Automatic. Oh. Have a train path 1,000 tons or longer. Yippee. Yeah, you wanna go there with empty cargo if I'm not mistaken, huh? Let's check with the other trains. Like, you go empty your cargo. Wait. No, come here to empty your cargo. Meanwhile, you should be doing it just fine. Now you realize, hey, cargo kinda empty, so it's gonna be coming back again. Crazy how that works, huh? Well, while they are spending some quality time up there, we will go ahead and do some of this here. Perfect. Also need this. And I suppose we could connect them with the small pole instead of using anything really super fancy. Alright, train, have you learned your lesson now? You cannot take shortcuts like these. It's not gonna work out, it seems like, for you. Okay, let's start with the exterior, and then, you know what, that is just fine. Have some normal fast inserters here. I might have accidentally gotten rid of a stack inserter. There we go. So this will be the conveyor belt. Shit. Never mind. This will be the conveyor belt that, you know, fuels us with iron. Now, where to start? Now, where to begin here? Say one here, one there, one here. And then we do the same, but on the other side. You know, the good thing is if one electric miner is depleted, you kinda just go ahead and take them, so you can use them on a different mine, you see? It's just that convenient. Now, I was mainly staying on the outskirts right there. I was mainly doing that on the outskirt of the mines and whatnot. So we won't get the craziest yield and whatnot. However, there's a method to the madness. Okay, so this is gonna work. And again, there's just so much. There's so much ore. I think we'll be fine. Like, we'll live, alright? We'll live. It'll be just fine. And you get a small one. There we go. And there we go. It's, iron. Iron will be getting down here. Now it just needs to travel all the way here. It travels all the way up here, and it feels like the rest of the, stuff. And that'll do. Or at least it should. Yeah, I'm gonna... So, again, it's gonna start creating pollution. Right? It's gonna start making some pollution here. There's some bugs across the water. Over the pond here. There's a couple of them. That's the one I worry about a lot. And, yeah, there's just a bunch of small ones just, you know, a bit all over the place. Nothing that scary, I'd say, but, there's not a lot of forest in between. There's just water. So the pollution is gonna easily reach those little bugs. And this one at least is a bit of a buffer, right? There's forest here, there's forest there. There's like two forests in the way. So it'll be, you know, slightly slowed down, if nothing else, but it's still something to keep in mind. And that is not to mention that, you know, getting the Power Armor Mark II is really expensive, brother. Yeah, double the motors, 60 processing units, which is fine. Low density structure is fine as well. The expensive part being the speed module 2 and the efficiency module number 2. Those are the bad ones. But we literally get 10 more inventory, and it's a 10 by 10. When we have a 7 by 7, so we'll have 3 more here and 3 more down. And the fusion reactor is a 4 by 4, so we basically will be able to carry a 3 fusion reactor with us. Have the same setup, but more gun. We can double the gun. Hell yeah. Or, you know, we can also add a lot of legs to us, so we can be way faster. And we can actually walk with a decent speed. That would be nice also, don't get me wrong. Big electricity pole, substation, yeah. I would need to deal with those guys eventually. That is the thing, right? I would need to deal with them. But let's go down, take care of the bugs down there. Shouldn't be as difficult as the ones we have on the top side. I also have like what? I have two. No, I have one shield. I have one normal shield stuck with me there. I could like double my shield capacity. But then again, space. It's a bit of an issue right now. And I do not wish to get rid of any of my guns. I would rather not. So, they are separate enough to maybe not trigger both at the same time if I stick to the very top. And you know what? It's mixed success. It's a mixed success, I'd say. But you know what? It's successful enough for me to actually be going in here, set fire to the worms and whatnot, and move out again. You know, do some sizable damage here. Do some sizable damage. We can always fall back if we must. Oh yeah, no, we got this. We got it. We're good. We're good. Yeah, what I need to do is make a even better shotgun is what I need. Or at least shotgun ammo. I think there's like the armor-piercing ones or like uranium ones, something like that. Would be pretty hype. The shotgun does a lot of damage after all. By the end of the day. Like, if the laser turrets are half as good as the ones I have on my shoulder, they're already amazing. All they need is a bit of electricity, and it's fine. And I'll pair that up with maybe a flamethrower here and there, and easy. Like, that was a fair-sized hive. I'd like to think. Let's go down and deal with some smaller ones. They should be far easier, of course. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's not even close. Not even close, brother. And you're gone. And you're dead. Dealing with a bit of a worm gathering. Just a few worms just hanging out far away from the actual hive itself. Then we have a slightly more decent sized problem here though. Like these are not small bows anymore. There's a hive with a capital H. Oh, careful, careful, we're attracting some unwanted attention there. We're getting there. Burning the worms down. Lasering all sorts of stuff. Die. The fire should take care of some of the spawners, rendering this entire place far safer for me due to reduced spawns. Dude, if I stop, those spitters up there are gonna mess me up. If I even have a moment's hesitation, I will pay for it. There's so much acid by now, it just slows me down to a crawl here. But it seems like I was able to liberate this big bug hive. So we'll save the game as well. You know, every little bit of liberation goes a long way after all. Those are pretty sizable places here we're taking care of. Fire. We still got some fuel. Oh, this is bad, this is bad. This is where things get really not good. They get kind of really not so good. Look at that acid! Those big spitters are just like shooting at me. It's massive. And even that might almost be an understatement. But the laser is so good! It's so lovely. Laser and I. Look at us go. Man, I wish there would be like infinite power armor research where we get a 1x1 every time you research some of it. Like you'd walk around with like the ultimate mech suit almost. You know, just have like 20 laser, shoulder-mounted laser cannons with you. Now that would go hard. Now that would be amazing. Having so much laser DACA on you. I'd be down. I'd be more than down. Taken care of. And it's like, what, few spawners, actually. It looked way smaller on paper, though. Seems to be a bit bigger than I expected, though. Ow. 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 You know, the acid, it burns. Luckily, I have so much fish on me, you know. Just gotta keep me safe. Running low on power. Yeah, we certainly are starting to run a little low on it. But, you know, that's the vast majority I needed to take care of over here. Those were like the bad actors, after all. Yeah, centrifuge, which won't really do too much, because uranium is still there. Like, we almost have it. We almost have it up there with the uranium. It's just like that little bit of iron plate that I need. And we are fine. Just a little more. Just a little more, you know, a bit of a shove in the right direction, bam. I could make a few of those, couldn't I? I could even make piercing shotgun shells, which would be better in terms of damage. Having a base damage of 16 times 8 plus 6.4. So 12 times 5. I mean, what do you need? You need steel and copper plates. You know what? I might indulge. I might indulge quite a bit, actually. It shouldn't take that long, right? To make those. Maybe. And that's a strong maybe. We'll be able to fire up, you know, a few shots up there, you know, see how those guys like it on the top. Since iron production should be slightly more nominal any moment now, it's just power, you know, it's power could be better. It's like the 237 miners we got there. Still, the wind turbines do amazing work, though. They are still amazing at what they're doing. Yeah, we got one. One piercing shotgun shell. And now it's two. Now it's two of them. I will save. I will save before I undertake a task of this importance. I don't know, man. I'd rather have a fusion reactor on me, too. I am slower. Oh, yes, I am slower, but this is a small hive, and well, yes, we are absolutely slower. We do have a little more firepower, at least. Or at least it won't be depleted as fast. It's not even the proper hive. This is a little pre-hive. Oh. Dude, it's a whole nother world attacking them though when you aren't as fast as I used to be there. Ow. Oh, the acid, it burns! No! Stupid worms of grand magnitude! Well, if that was anything to show on how things might go up here with the actual big hive, then, well, it doesn't bode really that well, huh? Let's do a little something. A little thought experiment, right? We still have one satellite, and we got some power that we can use, we can place up there. Maybe get another sort of radar dish, so we get a bit more of an overview. I'm so slow. God, I'm so slow. Okay, so. I slowly walk up. Slowly. Slowly I'm walking up. And we'll have a bit of a spy satellite, you know, set up here. Partially because we also have some coal over here that I would like to keep an eye on. Yes, so we'll see the mustering. See those big biters with those mandibles and those little caterpillar-looking guys? Yeah. So what does that mean with the resistances? It's 5 to 15 resistance? Is that what I'm saying? Like 3 to 60%? Or 3 out of 60%? Something like that? Physical... Don't really have that much resistance, I guess. Damage, 30 physical. You do 24 acid and you do 36 acid. Health 200. Health 375. What is your resistance? Explosion, 15. Don't really see much physical. And he has, yeah, up to 10%? Something like that? Physical, like, these guys go down way slower, after all. By the end of the day. So I do feel like the fusion reactor did a great job at powering me up. Let's get a few legs going again. Oh, so much better. So much better, dude. I'm gonna save again. Pre-assault saving. Well, let's see how much damage we can actually deal here. Stuck in the woods. Please send help. Okay, almost immediately destroy that one hive. Almost immediately destroy the other spawner there. What is some that's fantastic. Okay, this is bad. But you know what, guys? We killed a lot. We killed a lot of them, actually, you know, just looking at this. And how many plants did I kill? Tree. Okay, I didn't kill... Okay, guys, I did not kill more trees than I actually killed biters. I'm sorry to tell you all. I didn't murder enough nature. Clearly I didn't. I now see the error of my ways. Yeah, if I am able to get close enough to do some damage, I can do a lot of damage. I, however, need to avoid any and all puddles of acid. Well, I say that, with mixed success, I suppose. My ass is being bitten. I can feel some mandibles grinding themselves up on it. It isn't pleasant. Certainly not. Dude, EDF, come on! EDF! Suckers! There's a big wave of them. What's this one doing? They're like kind of spitting at their own guys. What was that? There's a lot of acid. There's a lot of acid, you guys. We'll counter it with some fire, yeah? Whew. My. my. Yes, why, we did hurt them. Very, very little. Very small damage has been applied to them. The tiniest amounts of damage, frankly. I like the upgraded shotgun, though. It's very lovely. Though I do feel like I almost need more power in my feet. It's, almost not enough for me to keep up with, the demand that I'm facing here. Ow, 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 bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay, let's move our way again. I think we'll just have to do one of those strafing runs here. Yeah, the acid should be going our way. We got another spawner. But at what cost? But at what cost? Yes, yes, the spawner has fallen, but at what price? I ask. Okay, I feel like there's some good amount of damage we've done. Let's walk back before we completely run out of fuel in our little power armor. At a Mark 1. If I had a Mark 2, if I had a Mark 2 power armor right now, I feel like I would have been just fine. I wouldn't have to retreat like I am right now. And besides of the worms, we got a couple spawners. You know, we got a handful of them. So, no matter what, it's never gonna be as bad as it was before, right? Like, they are now less of a threat. They're far less of a threat now. They're still a big threat, of course, because they have like 10 million medium worms, apparently. But it's just reduced, you know? It's a reduced threat now. Then only this one would remain. That would be actually, you know, a danger to me. But it's even farther away. And, yeah, frankly, I feel like we're doing pretty well. Train slowly filling up. Like, these guys have it all already. And it's fine if all the chests are gonna be full. I do not mind. We can also always artificially bump it up, right? What am I doing? I should not be doing that. Whatever I was about to do, let's not. Since, I'm still charging. You know, I'm currently in my charging phase right here. And, yeah, there's another thing. The Spidertron. Like, I keep seeing it can be equipped with the same stuff my modular armor can be equipped with. Which leads me to believe that this little versatile thing here is gonna be, you know, a very modular vehicle. So I wonder if we can make it like really fast. I know you can have a lot of lasers on it. Like, I know you can have rockets and whatnot. Capable of traversing for terrain, it is equipped with fast-firing rocket launchers controlled by manual and automatic targeting. Can be driven manually or using the Spidertron remote. Oh, you don't even have to sit in there now. Great! I don't even have to subject myself to direct danger. But unironically, I almost feel like the Spidertron's life is worth more than mine. Because that thing's probably going to be very expensive to actually make. It's going to be good. Oh, Atomic Bomb 5,000, dude. Researching nuclear weaponry is more expensive than researching a place to, like, a rocket to get out of here. Wow. It's just wow, dude. Nukes are more expensive to figure out than, like, a massive spider mech is. That's wild. That's pretty damn wild. Sends into space and receiving scientific data from them used to produce space science packs. Right, right, interesting. But yeah, we do have now most of the research we can get in the game, with the exception of, like, you know, the couple of red ones we have down there and, like, some of these ones here. And other than that, we seem to be just fine. Yeah, we seem to be pretty stabil in terms of that. All we, like, I mean, that's basically what it'll boil down towards the end. Just have massive production lines to make massive science lines, you know, just to fuel, like, 10 trillion science warehouses. Also, why did you stop? We're lacking yellow. Oh, we're lacking yellow, alright. There's yellow. Yellow's down here. Yellow has everything except for the blue, which it's an issue that I am very aware of. It's definitely on my radar. Fluid ingredient shortage. Really? We don't have enough sulfuric acid. Well, if we go back to the place that makes sulfuric acid... You need sulfur? Wait, what? You need sulfur and water. You're getting water. You're getting sulfur. And the iron plates. Yes, right, the iron plate. That is a thing. So, whole situation. They're currently working on it. Yeah, stone is okay. Yellow snow is not true. 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 Absolutely. And I feel like I can turn Yellowstone more into a power plant than I can turn Yellow Snow into. How you doing, Egon? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're currently, committing murder. We're playing, Helldivers outside of Helldivers. Because we have a bit of a hive issue. It's a sizable hive after all up here that we got. So, it's raining. You see, it's currently raining a lot. It's raining a lot is what I would say because there's so much acid coming down on me. It might as well be raining. Yeah, there's a bit of some very wacky weather on this planet. You see? Yeah. I was looking at chat too. In my defense, I was looking at chat. Nature is all serene. Meanwhile, nature is all about... Yeah, it's just gonna kill me. It just did. Nature did just kill me. Nature... Without nature, there wouldn't be any acid rain like this here, you know? So I need to go ahead and use my own nature against theirs, you see? I mean, just look at this! Oh, look, wrong. Sorry, guys, but I'm not sorry. You need to die. Pronto. I use advanced shotgun. And advanced shotgun ammo. No questions asked. Thank you. I'm using the breaker shotgun right now, pre-nerf. There we go. Pre-nerf breaker. And yeah, just getting rid of the worms, you know, just so I have more of a foothold down here, you know, so I can go up and then proceed to go in and destroy their actual hives. It's a process, but one that we're winning right now. And I have plenty of energy left, so... We'll do it for this, we will. Ow. Yeah, you know, again, I'm a guy who likes hiking in nature, as you can tell. Loaded with some armor-piercing shotgun ammo. I never leave for my hikes without armor-piercing shotguns, you see. They're sort of necessary, because it keeps raining, you know. It just keeps raining acid down. And I just can't help myself, but feel like, you know... I need some protection from them, if you know what I mean. 12 gauge, to be precise. Maybe 14. Hey, I guess doing. Well, that was that massive mega hive right here. Hey, it's finally dealt with, you guys. That's a safe. Yeah, that's a safe. Didn't even have to use my tank. Frankly, I probably won't even use my tank anymore. I feel like I'm almost better on foot than on tank. Minus the whole actual cannon that I can fire. Then again, I'm sure the Spidertron's gonna have something very similar going on. But yeah, once the casual 22 million iron that we have down there in that deposit is gonna be full, Our iron troubles should be no more. There we go. Get some fish, you know. I just gonna feel a little under the weather here. And I use my extendo grip, you know, like a little go-go gadget thing, to catch the fish from all the way back there. It's part of the modular armor, you wouldn't get it. And yeah, back to 65 fish should keep me afloat for some time. Let's see. Alright, yeah, you guys are filling up, yeah. It's fine. I could make some more electric miners. Could do that. It would expedite the process a little. I'll just wait for those 10 shotgun shells to be done, alright? No, I won't. I lied. I lied to you. I'm not gonna wait. It's all a lie. Sorry. But not sorry. Let's make the 2 shells there at the very least so we can get all the ammo we need. And yeah, we got a lethal combination here. So, this place, eh? Have we miners? Yeah, we have miners. Alright, slap them down. Shall we? Let's go mining. Let's wait for like a couple more to be done. Ah, the electricity bill. It's gonna be something, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna be quite a bit. Fairly high. Yes. Sure. Let's do it like this here. Yeah, that'll work, that'll work. Stretch it all the way up here. It'll just fill up the entire iron ore just so much faster with all of this going on. Little messy for sure. There we go. Just so much faster. Now, again, that one issue that I mentioned earlier. And, you know, that one issue, it's gonna last for a little until we actually have some more iron, so we can do all sorts of other stuff. We seem to have gotten some iron from the train up on top, which is great. So we got a few iron plates. I still should also replace these with red belts. I know I should. I know I should. It's just... there's so many things I need to do. If this was multiplayer, which again, I will host a multiplayer Factorio server in the Discord. So, you know, who would like to join for that can join for that. Unless people don't want to, of course, then, you know, it's fine. Then I won't. You know, it's gonna be perfectly fine. And, you know, I just imagine it's gonna be like a world of difference. You know? Like, oh yes, hi, I'm the military guy. Hi, I'm the logistics guy. Hi, I'm the research guy. Hi, I am the, intern. It'd have a bit of everything, right? I know, I think it'd be pretty nice, be pretty cool. And fairly chill. Because as of right now, I am the mate for everything here. And, well, it is a nice learning experience. It'd be just so much more chill in single, multiplayer. Probably. Like, it definitely is one of those multiplayer games to hang out in. At least for me. Yeah, so you up here, you're giving me problems. I point my finger at the, this mess. Right here. No. You know what? It'd be better if I do make it down here, I suppose. Because conveyor belts. They're already down here. And we do this. We tell them to make, hey, make some sulfuric acid, please. Thank you. And I'll give them half of my arm plates, so we'll have some to begin with, okay? We'll have at least a little bit. And the whole sulfur part should be fairly easy to come by, since we have it right there. And just water in the back. And we have some water right here. And there. I'll make it be... Yeah, I'll make the water over here, so we'll have a place like this to siphon it from, maybe. Right. See the issue. Yes. Quite. I'll, say this one won't have iron plates, yeah? Yeah, say this one down there is not gonna have any iron plates instead. If I take you from here, then it's gonna be as easy as doing a bit of this and doing a bit of that. Enjoy the water. That's all you'll be getting, you see. And hey, look, I happen to have access cells. Just one issue. There's one problem though. Pipe problem. Piping issue. I need to take you. I just need to take the whole thing. Oops. Oops. Didn't consider that one, haha. Didn't do that. What we can do to make it even easier is maybe this. But then... easier would be, sulfur, right? The sulfur would be the problem. No, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go with it. Sure. That'll work. And... right, there is that call I was waiting for today. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know if you hear my phone vibrate or not. But, yeah, this is where we'll have to call today's stream, probably. Because as I said, we were able to go for longer than I thought we were able to. But, again, duty calls. I need to do phone. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I researched phone. I researched electronics like that, you know. Yeah, I'll have to do work-related stuff now. So, you guys, thank you so much for actually watching today's stream. I hope you enjoyed Factorio. And, yeah, I'll see you guys, tomorrow with some Project Zomboid in good old Project Russia. We'll have some RP going. We'll have some shenanigans back there. It'll be a good old time. If you enjoyed today's stream, consider dropping a follow if you're new. It'll help me out a lot, and I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I've been lurking. It's always appreciated, you know. It's always appreciated. Yeah, you can already hear the corners from the Factorio main menu, right? But yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. So take care. Until then, bye-bye.